And we are live. What is up, everybody? I'm busy on Twitter checking free agency. Oh man, gotta love legal tampering. Gotta love legal tampering. So yeah, as we stream, I will be a multitude of times, refreshing. I saw you got Yannick. Good deal too. Good deal for both sides. Very good deal for both sides. Oh, don't worry. I'm still going to be refreshing just to double check Jags stuff and make sure. I know you got me, Jaren, but I'll be taking care of it. I'll be Sports Center. I love though that the Philip Dorsett signing makes a lot of people go like, oh no, we're out of Kenny Galladay. I don't think we're anywhere near out of Kenny Galladay. I just want to see if there's any more news on like what this is. Is it a 1-year deal? Because I haven't seen anything on the deal yet. Oh wait, what? Dorsett. I know Yannick's deal. It's 2 years, 26. All right, let me get to testing the audio while we're at this, so I at least know if we got to reset or not. Let me so there we go. Oh, and did you see Nelson Aguilar went to New England like every other player out there? Okay. Alright. Yep. Oh, he signed to the same deal? 2 years, 26? That's a lot of money for Nelson Aguilar. Here we go. We are good on audio. I love it. You love to see it.
I wonder if everyone's heading to Toa Hills. Right. It looks like a real war.
Yeah, we're going this way. Had to remember. Oh, the Rams? I didn't see the deal. I thought Leonard Floyd was still out there. I kind of wanted Leonard Floyd.
Is that mole man piloting that thing? Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
Just gotta make sure everything's up so I can see TV. 4 years, dear Lord, that is heavily overpaying for him. God, that is maybe 4 years 40, but ooh. How can they offer that though? Where's all this cap room?
So that's Toa Hills. Impressive.
Oh God, I missed him. Got him. Got him, coach. Okay, Rashawn Jenkins. I saw him tweet out. He tweeted out, "Do," and then with a bunch of eye emoji, the big eye emojis. So I was wondering if he had signed or not. I'll take it. I'll take Rashawn Jenkins. That's not a bad signing. He's a guy that can fight for a starting spot. And we need help at safety badly. Four-year deal? Really? Wow, it is a 4-year deal. Hey, Herb must like him. Herb must... Nope, wrong account. I saw an Ian Rapport fake account. Nope. What the fuck's up? What happened to these children? They look completely terrified. He's not that good. The Raiders even burned his ass. Oh, so is he more of a box safety? What is he? Probably just scared once they saw adults were fighting back. Remember those idiots back when we were a kid? The ones who would mess with a chained up dog? Inevitably, they'd get bitten. And they even end up with fear of dogs. But don't they look just horrified? Completely frozen in fear. Yeah, no hump train, man. Hard to tell. He wasn't a starter. Maybe they're more childlike than we imagined. They never thought it would come to this. Or do you know something? No, nothing definitive. Just a feeling. Oh, he was the backup to Derwin James. Okay. Urban Meyer must like him, so I'll trust Urban for now. We'll see. I didn't watch a lot of the Chargers, so. I'm waiting for the big signing though. Kings had 84 tackles, 2 interceptions last season. Not bad. Yeah, that's good stats for safety. Regardless, once we get to the kids' HQ, we'll have all the answers, even if we don't want them. I'm waiting for that big signing though. I know the Jags are going to make one big signing. I don't know who it's going to be. I know they'll make one. Because they just have too much cap not to. Ooh. What's that do? Let's see. Items highly more likely to drop after defeating enemy. Give me. New England doing things, I don't think any big players are going to be left. I don't think New England's got any cap space left at this point. They've signed everyone. Oh, maybe I could hit it. Oh. How much cap they got left after the
door opens if you ring the bell? That's kind of weird.
Because I'm assuming they've spent at least, what, 20, 25 mil of their cap? Should probably have, what,
easy, huh?
about 40 mil left?
Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here. The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
But in a building this big, it's gonna be hard to find him.
I will say, though, they had 70.2 starting. Yeah, I know they had just above the Jets starting. So much cap.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Can we just push Monica into a pool? I think that's the... There's water right there. Can we just push her over there? 2 birds, 1 stone, done.
Knowing those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
True.
Yeah, that seems likely.
Wait, what? No. No, I am not... No, that is... No. Oh my god. That's funny. Carlos Hyde to Jacksonville is the funniest thing. Apparently John Gruden and Gus Bradley are still trying to close in on defensive players. Smart. Smart. Gotta build that defense for Gus Bradley's cover 3. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, that's funny as hell. Carlos Hyde back with Jacksonville. Yeah, I don't hate that signing though. That gives us a pure power back that we kind of didn't have. James Robinson is kind of the best of both worlds. Oh no, I like what the Jags are doing. They're slowly building. They're getting kind of building blocks is what they're doing. I kind of like it. It's a lot better than just going out there spending all your money immediately and then it not paying off. So, I kind of like what they're doing.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected.
And they didn't overspend for Jonnu Smith. We have players to build on. We have DJ Chark. We have James Robinson. See, defensively, we have Josh Allen, CJ Henderson, Miles Jack. Got players to build on. Now, special teams, we're just building that from the ground up, it looks like. Outside of punter and kicker.
Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
I find it funny they signed Carlos Hyde, though, seeing we traded for him 2 years ago. Oh, that's funny. That is so funny.
Yeah, that sounds good.
But I don't mind that as just if he's a pure power back. I wouldn't count on Henderson just yet. Well, that's why I'm saying we don't know what he is, but right now he is our number one corner.
And while the credits roll,
he's
you'll
a building
be all
block.
jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
I don't think I want to see that.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
I find it funny they signed Carlos Hyde. That is hilarious. I mean, it beats overpaying for a Chris Carson, though. Because Chris Carson's going to get overpaid. Jamal Williams, maybe not, but we don't need a Jamal Williams type. We really didn't have a Carlos Hyde where you can kind of only do one thing. Yep. Oh, did you see the rumors of Mitch Trubisky and Ryan Fitzpatrick being favorited for Washington? That was one of my favorite rumors to see.
Machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Oh, Lord.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
It's quite an interesting setup. Alright, I think I've got an idea. Oops. Yep, there's that. God damn it. It's not step on. There we go. Dream. Fuck. Well. Well, that's the best I could do. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I just realized Bulky got his running back back. I just realized that. Oh my god. I just realized that. God, that's hilarious. That's even funnier to me.
This looks like the room of that mask kid. Tools everywhere.
Don't make fun of
Smells like
Jotaro.
paint. Hey, if we use the remote control, we can move the robot, right?
Probably.
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
Yeah, all the Raiders done is you got Yannick and Donald Penn retired.
Yay! The robot moved!
I like that are we gonna go through everybody's room? Because this feels quite intruding. Okay, I will say this much. Too many people on Jack's Twitter are just like so upset at how things are going. I actually don't mind it. I don't mind it. Because it's different. Mainly because it's different. I'm too used to us getting all the big names and them not working out. I would much rather we get a lot of small names and it doesn't work out. If that's how it goes. Who knows how it's going to go at this rate. Huh. Cool. Should be able to go through. That's good.
We can't open the door. The robot's in the way. We gotta move it first.
See, I don't want Juju. I'm down with Kenny Galladay because that gives us a nice go up and get it type. And I'm tired of losing too, but I'm not going to complain about actually running free agency like we are kind of competent. Because giving out just big contracts normally
It's that arcade machine again.
kicks your ass in the end. At least that's what's done to us in the past. Alright. Any more here? No? Alright.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful
So
that
last
you
night I
don't
had
shock
pure
yourself.
boredom. I re-downloaded Fall Guys and won my very first game. Yeah, I saw you tweet that out. I'm gonna wanna do that. Get that going. Get that going. I see what they want. Okay, I get it more now. Oh, god damn it. Let's try and get around, damn it.
What are you doing to Kamaru? Paralyzed! Paralyzed! Alright!
Oh, I took. Wow. Okay. Refreshing Ian Rapport's Twitter every 30 seconds all day. Lord. I'm just sitting on hashtag Jaguars and just refreshing it constantly. That's where at least I'll know all the news breaks. No, my money.
This room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened! Now we can open the door.
I do love though, people are getting all angry about a cheap deal to Carlos Hyde. When I say cheap, it is cheap, and I'm assuming it's essentially a one-year deal. I'm still on hashtag Raiders all day, but it's just gonna be the car civil war. I don't want to read that. Smart. See, I'm just looking at people scream how mad they are that Jacksonville has missed out on every free agent.
Nice! Now we can keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. People are worried about that. And I'm just like, it's a cheap deal that's probably a one-year deal in the long run. It does not matter. We have so much cash. We spent like 10 million at most. And that's me rounding up. Yeah, it's only gonna be like 2 mil guaranteed. And we're not gonna spend, we've spent nothing right now. We have so much cap to work with.
Another robot.
It's great.
There's no way it would end with those 2 robots from earlier.
I
Not
like
with
that they're
these developers.
building everything else now and then worrying about the big guys later. They're and more than likely they're doing the smart thing and are in talks with the bigger free agents while they're signing these shorter guys, these like lower tier guys. which is, in my opinion, the way you do it. You get in those bidding wars, and then while you're doing that, you also focus on the other guys.
It's that arcade machine again.
Although I will say the first signing we made, Roy Robertson Hall, I believe, something like that. He seems to be a really good fit for us moving to a 3-4. So, I really like that
This room
signing a
feels
lot.
different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. You want him on the Raiders? I hadn't heard of him, but knowing he's an undrafted that seemed to work out well, made me pretty happy about it. I'm like, okay, he's an undrafted that kind of got going. That's good to know. I like when those guys do their thing. Quit moving. There we go. Oh, there's a password. Oh. Him. Okay, so I guess I gotta get rid of them in order? No, you're not part of it. Oh. Use the thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others see in precise order. Use the thing that only you can see, and the thing that only others see in precise order. What? Kaneko Ultra signed for 3 years, 21.5. Yeah, that's not a bad deal for a player. Use the thing that only you can see. Yeah, I mean detect. What the fuck does that mean? Picture of Monokuma holding a shield. Okay, I didn't realize I can look at all of them. My picture. Oh no, it was just a mirror. Nine. Okay. So the second one is 9. 3, so it's 3, 9. I was wondering if it was going to be just me having to do this, but I didn't think they'd actually do that. Let me go in order. 3, 9. 4. 4, 8. Tree 9, 4, 8. Got it.
Did you see the portraits over there? I thought they looked suspicious.
Yeah, that was a 3. Now, right? Yeah. It's 3, 9, 4, 8.
Wait!
Maybe you control the Monokumas, and that gives you a clue for the password?
The mirror is me. So then the number I saw in my own eyes must be...
The number was my own eyes. Was there a number when I looked at the machine? Yeah, I didn't actually notice the 0. I literally paid no mind to that 0. Didn't even know it was there. That's a good point. Where does that leave rock? Ooh, I didn't even think about that.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
Still want to know what this contract is for fucking Philip Dorset. That's the only one I'm really wondering. There it is.
Yay! The robot moved!
Yeah, he did. Ah. I just love those drill hands.
The game corner again?
Okay, this is an awesome tweet. The Jaguars are playing free agency like Ash Ketchum overslept on the day he was supposed to pick his first Pokemon and ended up with Pikachu. Oh, Lord. Lord, that's fantastic. I'm gonna give it that one. That's a great tweet. Like, I think personally they've done a pretty good job so
We
far.
might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Like, overall, I think they've done pretty well. Personally, my favorite signing is Dwayne Smoot, because I really wanted him back. I thought he did a good job last year. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I see. Yeah. Oh god. Can I not hit that one now? Shit. An underrated signing I want for the Raiders is cornerback Levi Wallace from Buffalo. He played pretty well last year. I remember hearing his name called a bit while I was watching Red Zone. Well. He had 48 tackles and 2 picks. It's good cornerback tackling, though. So many people are just like, this is so disappointing. Hey, people are complaining. Yeah, there's a lot of big names still on the board. Literally, my favorite safety is still on the board. I really like Malik Hooker. And I was hoping the Jags would get him.
Insecurity and overcompensation.
Do you have some kind of grudge against athletic people, Toko?
I wonder what this is. Oh, it's his diary. No doubt about it, Monica's the best. Just trust in Monica, and even brain rinsing is easy as pie. As long as they wear the Monokuma head, everyone's our ally. If this keeps up, the paradise will be complete in no time. I had my eye on John Johnson. Yeah, I was watching John Johnson too. Fucking Cleveland, so now Hooker's the one I want. Yeah. I was watching John Johnson as well. That's really the only disappointing one. I wanted Jonnu Smith, but way overpriced. Way overpriced for Jonnu Smith. So really the only one I'm kind of broken up about is John Johnson. I wanted him. But most of the other guys I like, still on the board. They way overpaid for Jonnu. I'm sorry, but he's not worth that much. And I really like Jonnu Smith.
Toko, about this brain rinse part.
He clearly means brainwash.
Yep.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
Overall, I think the Jags have done a pretty good job right now.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago. technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it? I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children.
Oh, there's so many people are just so underwhelming of a start to free agency.
They aren't really to blame at all.
Yeah, he's solid tight end, but it was way too much. He's not worth 12 and a
I know how
half
you feel, but
a year.
it's better if you don't think about that.
Them's Travis Kelce kind of numbers. And no.
What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Setup? By who?
I didn't mind the Onyx signing for the Raiders. He is a former Pro Bowler. He's reunited with Bradley, so maybe he gets his spark back. How good, I meant to ask you this earlier, how good is Max Crosby at run stopping? Because if Crosby's a pretty solid run stopper, he'll fit in just fine. Because he is not a run stopper. He is a one-trick pony that can pass rush extremely well. So if Crosby can run stop well, he should work just fine for you.
The one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here.
Because he needs that tandem partner, in my opinion. And if he has a good tandem partner, things will work out great.
Here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
He has a name. His name is Nagito. Crosby can run stuff. He's mainly a rusher. I mean, as long as... It's going to depend. If he's not a solid enough run stopper, Yannick's not going to be able to help you. Because they'll just run to the outside. And then you're never going to really need the pass rush. Yeah, Jags still have 55 to 60 million in cap. So much money.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Oh yeah, he'll be better than Vic Beasley.
Right, but...
It's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but...
I will say I kind of wanted him back, but I was like, with us moving to the 3-4, he's not as good of a stand-up rusher as he is a hand in the dirt.
As long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
Bradley's defense ain't bringing nothing different to the table. It's been the same since he was in Seattle. It can work, though. I'm not trying to sound like it's not going to work. It can work. You just got to have the perfect players for it.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it.
You go, Toko.
You're really starting to sound like him now.
You think so?
Trying to sound like
Don't
a big brother.
blush. It's just like I said, brother complex.
Nobody wants that, Toko. Nobody wants that. Oh my god, he's got a goalie Monokuma. Crosby had a down year last season, but that's partially on playing through a torn labrum. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it if you're playing through
we
that.
can open the door.
Oh. A useless, shitty brat. I ordered my son to go buy alcohol. I even gave him the money. He comes back home empty-handed. Said something about not having ID or something. Whatever. Who cares? I'm not playing Pokemon Crystal. Is it still set up as Pokemon Crystal? Did that not... Fucking shit, that didn't change. I didn't even realize. H Black Rose, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, let me change that real quick. I legit thought I had already changed it. Alright, there we go, real quick. All good. We good now. Right. You just came in to follow from the other channel? Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you, though, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream earlier. Hopefully you and you guys had a good stream earlier. Where was I? I trained the boy. I made him go do it one more time, and he comes back without killing. The next day, the cops show up. Apparently the little shit stole him. Brad humiliated me. I trained him good. As soon as the cops left, I hate my son's face when I'm teaching him lesson. Smiley forces so that I'll stop hitting him creeps me out. Oh, it's not the only reason you're here, just one of them. Well, okay then. Only one reason. More than one reason. He can't just cry and yell like a regular kid. Shit, I got myself an effective product. Bruh! You're here to watch some quality content, of course. Of course. Oh, man, I feel even worse for him. Like, we got that little bit of his story, you know, when we took him on early in the game, but god damn, his dad is an ass. God. Is there one over here? Oh, Lord. Fuck, I gotta go back. I gotta go back and get the other two now. If there are gonna be letters for all of them. Yeah. I cannot obtain the results I was expecting with my experiment. I cannot discern whether the environment of the subject himself is the problem. I shall look into the equipment conditions in more detail. Until now, I have only solely visually observed. I have used solely visual observation, but I should erect cameras to watch the subject at all times and discipline the subject when resting longer than allowed. If I do not obtain my desirable results with the experiment, I will conclude that the problem lies with the subject and change my experimental target. Bruh. I got it. Oh, please tell me they let me go back. As much as I don't wanna, I got it. Yes. I gotta fill in these plot holes. Thank you. Oh no! Oh, this is the worst one to start with. Why did I begin with this one? I was kind of hoping it'd be Jotaro first. Alright. Her thing is worth more like 8 times more than mine. Young women. Thing is, poor bitch doesn't understand that she's worth more the younger she is. If you're looking for cost effectiveness, you gotta sell it when you're still young. But it's a waste of time telling a 10-year-old any of that, I guess. That's why mommy has to sell it for you. I'll sell it with you as a set. Even if you cry and say it hurts or it's too scary, the men still pay. Sometimes they even pay more. Even tears have value. Being young is a horrifying thing. Permission to kill granted. Permission to kill granted, Jaren. And weapon of choice is open. Oh! Her parents were the worst. Her parents were the worst. Hands down. Oh, and that last... Oh. I guess it's poetic that it ends with my boy. My boy Jotaro. There's so much I can do if my son didn't exist. So much I could have done if I never had him. I could have obtained qualifications and licenses, taken lessons, worked more. You could still do most of that. Instead, my entire life is just a platform for my son's life. I think about it every night before I go to sleep. If I woke up in the morning and my son was dead, how splendid would that be? Oh my god. But every time I wake up and see him, I sigh. Why are you still alive? Why do you have a normal life? I yearn for the day he stops being healthy and stops growing and just disappears. That's all I want. Why can't you just do something that simple for me? All these parents just should ship them all out and take them all out. Oh god, they're all terrible. Corey Davis signed on a 3-year, $37.5 million. That's a cheap deal. I expected him to get way more. That's a really cheap deal. If that's the market for wide receivers, maybe Jacksonville will get a good one. That's a really cheap deal. Ugh. I hate that we had to just go through that, but we had to go through that. Ugh. God damn, these parents were the worst. I will never say no to what the kids did to their parents. Because they did the right thing.
That Monica girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
Fuck Monica. Throw her in the pool.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
I want to know, where's her note? Where's what her parents did to her? I want to know more about what her parents did to her, exactly. But we know they...
So this is a real office, huh?
Ooh.
Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
Ooh.
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
Damn. Come here! Thank you. Did I hear explosions? Holy sh... I look behind me and there are just a lot of Monokuma. You know, one would think that's a dream. And I saw you trying to flank. Oh, that caught me off guard. Oh, it's okay. Hopefully the adults won't kill you. When I heard there was going to be a new member of our family, I wasn't expecting much. But somehow, I'm still disappointed. We get this brat inside our house now. I have no idea what she's thinking. She and her whole attitude don't belong here. Food tastes disgusting when I have to eat with this alien and look at her smile. Everything she does nauseates me. I have a bad feeling about this. I can't shake the feeling that my family is going to pieces because of her. My intuition is almost always right. Is that from her brother? Son of a bitch, what the fuck? Explosions! Oh, it's you guys! Hey, you guys! Hey, you guys! I just figured there might be something over here. No? Nothing? Was I incorrect? I was. Hot diggity damn. Give me the money. Whew, yay. Use the ammo, that's a battery. Alright, quick save here. And this allows me a chance to refresh.
glitching.
So how do we fix this?
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Toa Tower?
Maybe.
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
We need to become the Hulk, rip it open, and move it ourselves.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Toa group.
Please don't make me go get his help.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
Toko makes a point.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
I didn't say I didn't want his help. I was straight like, I want all the help we can get. I don't care who it is. I want the help.
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
Actually, we were just coming in to beat the shit out of a child.
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Toa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many.
Cool.
So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge.
Cool.
After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
I don't know. They're trying to summon Satan, I'm pretty sure.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
I'm more impressed that his arm is not fixed yet.
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
I had a feeling it was one of those retinal identification elevators. I mean, why wouldn't it be?
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Retinal means eye.
But why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open. So who locked it?
That's a great question.
Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Wait a minute. Was Haiji the brother that we were told about? So Monica is related to Haiji. And Haiji and his dad are assholes and broke her legs. So maybe they're all assholes.
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
Toko, let me mumble to myself all I want. Thank you.
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The eyes of Toa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
So do we have his head anywhere? Out of curiosity.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it.
He did.
The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
What? Wait a minute. If he was killed, then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work.
Do you have his eyes on you? Do you carry those around on like a necklace or something?
So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
His body?
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
How do you know this?
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes.
Okay. Cool. Then they broke your arm.
The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas.
Wait a minute, what? Well, hot diggity damn. There, I guess, is the big signing.
I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office.
Are you sure about that?
The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
You're not coming with us?
I'm not gonna lie, that's more than I kind of expected him to sign for. But there's Curtis Samuel. There's our slot receiver now. I guess Visca now is completely on the outside. Now I'm wondering if they're still talking to Kenny Galladay, because there were rumors very early that they were talking with Kenny Galladay.
Sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely. Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if they've signed Curtis Samuel, they're probably not going to talk to Kenny Galladay anymore.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
There's some more speed.
Haiji. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned?
It's pretty obvious who the her is he mentioned.
Let's try the chairman's office. Although,
Hey.
I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
No, it's this way. Right? Is it this way? Did I go the wrong way? I probably went the wrong way. I'm known for going the wrong way. Oh, this resting room B. I totally went the wrong way. Well, who don't like to check out the resting room? Especially resting room B. That's like the best one. That's why it's B. Maybe because Jag still got money to spend. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you now. DJ Shark, Kenny Galladay, that's a good tandem right there. I expected Curtis Samuel. He's got the connection with Urban Meyer. I kind of expected that one. Oh my god. The complete manual for marriage prep. Who's ready to read? With just this one book, you're safe from womb to tomb. From engagement to divorce, we have completely covered the know-hows of everything. And everything related to marriage. Learn the ABCs of marriage. I guess these are some books that might be of use once in a while. Be of use? For what?
Don't mess with me.
For proposing to Master, obviously. Once we're out of here, we'll make a vow right away. You can't do that, Toko? Can't? What do you mean I can't? Are you saying that Master rejecting me is a foregone conclusion? Then I should just give up? No! I'm saying that if you keep talking like that, you're totally raising your death flag. That works. Oh, you don't know? A death flag? Like, imagine a mystery novel when a bunch of people are trapped in a mansion. One guy always says something like, "There's no way I'm staying," and runs off alone. Talking like that or making a dumb decision pretty much means they're going to die. A death flag. I know what it is. I just don't believe in a stupid jinx like that. Toko, no! That's also a death flag! What? I can't say that either? characters who don't believe in curses or the power of God always get killed off. I love how they're just like breaking the fourth wall this entire conversation. It's great. Oh, Lord, I love it. That might be true, but
Jeez.
stop raising all of those death flags. Now you're really in a pinch.
What's going on?
Jeez, how much do you believe in that stuff?
All right.
Since that's the case, we have no choice but to raise a survival flag.
Huh?
You see,
In tear-jerking dramas, surgeries that have a low success rate always miraculously work, right? Oh my god. Oh god, this is the best. And in anime, whenever you think the main character is gonna lose, somehow they win. Not wrong. Not wrong. So we have to raise the survival flag. Activate super low probability principle.
Well,
Okay, what do we do? What do we do? The probability that we're going to defeat the children is a mere 1%. Oh no, there's no way we can win against them. I'm just a normal high school girl and stuff. That's pretty much the first thing you told me when we met. Well, yeah, I've been trying to raise my survival flag ever since. That makes so much sense. The character who tries too hard dies early too. Also true. Titans are making a strong push for Bud Dupree. That's not bad. I'd be interested in Bud Dupree if it's a very cheap deal. Like, it would have to be like a 1-year prove it deal type of thing. That's the way I look at it. 1-year prove it deal, I'd totally be down for it. Oh, God. Oh!
what are you doing to Kamaru?
Dear Lord, he grabbed a hold. Man, just... I'm trained! I'm trained! Oh god, I can't get what I want!
What are you doing to Kamaru?
Run away! There we go. Whoa. You're okay, Darko. You don't take damage. Them's the rules. Hey, you guys pumped? Yeah, yeah. Let's hear it for the hump train. Oh God! He was excited about the hump train. Oh, now they're all sad again. I'm sorry, guys. Did I stop your fun? Man, I feel bad. Ah. Resting room A!
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
Ooh. Alright. Let's see. Oh.
Enemies popping up at a time like
level harder.
Yes.
Who's they?
Oh. Oh. Super rays. What's that do? Yes. Yep. More money? Yes. Okay. Pat signed Henry Anderson on a 2-year deal. Never was the, never really focused too much on him. Played for the Colts for a little bit. And I was always like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Rome wasn't built in a day. The Patriots might be. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Tom Pelissero killing it. Oh, Pellegrosso. Pellegrosso. Are you talking about Pelissero? A couple of them. Yeah, Pelissero. That's what I thought. Oh God, we lost it, boys!
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Oh shit, he is still. You walked right. You could have just walked around the blood, Kamaru. You walked right through it. Disappointment.
Hey, Toko.
You walked right through it.
What?
Could have walked around
Did you
it.
find it?
Walked right through it. That's good. The rest are satellites in Waller's orbit. That's pretty good.
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
Oh no, I know who we need in this moment. We need a certain serial killer in this moment. Toko, get the stun gun ready. I feel like we need a Bubba Ray Dudley moment. Toko! Get the stun gun!
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Okay, Kamaru. You do this.
It's
She
done.
put it in a bag? She put it in a bag.
What's that paper
Alright.
bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
What's in the bag?
Probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta go through that mini maze again. But they're gonna throw all the enemies at me. Where'd the bag
You
go?
look pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're.
God damn it, you guys. You
Moving
guys.
across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Okay, that was the best thing ever. I wasn't ready.
Run!
Run!
Moving across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
Paralyzed!
Oh, we'll get to that in just a sec. God. You guys. There we go. You're making this difficult on me. There we go.
Alright!
Thank you very much for the follow, Junko Inoshima. We got Big Sis Junko in here. I appreciate the follow. Woo! That took a lot more effort than it did. Or it should have. Whew! Okay. That retry though is gonna hurt my grade. It's not gonna put me on the honor roll. And Junko, if you did not know, you are follower number 160. So congratulations. Custom did the Pats kit. Yeah, I saw a bunch of like stimulus check memes going on with free agency. That stuff's just funny as hell to see. Alright. Time to put a head up to a retinal scan. Oh, come on. Just I kind of don't want to see it, but I kind of want to see it. Both at the same time.
Okay. I'm taking it out of the bag.
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already.
Don't rush me.
I feel like this is the most legitimate dialogue ever. Don't rush me! Oh, come on. I want to see it.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
I was about to say just throw it over the edge.
I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Oh my god, really? This is what you're worried about, Komaru?
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts. That's enough of your occult stories.
Don't be mean, Toko.
Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but
Miss.
What was that? That's despairingly interesting. Welcome to the stream, Junko. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? That's the more important question. Hopefully everything's been going well with you. Komaru, there are 5-foot mechanical teddy bears led by 5 10-year-olds killing everyone in the entire city. Think the Divine will let you off. Make a good point.
Toko, did you say something?
Oh god. She's hearing voices. Oh, Komaru, welcome to my normal days.
Huh? I didn't say anything.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
Doing good. Who's your favorite warrior of hope so far?
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Hands down through this game, my boy is Jotaro. I love Jotaro. I will say, most depressing story though. What was it, Kotoko? Is her name? No. Just, oh god, that one hurt. Oh god, that one hurt.
Miss.
Who the fuck is you?
See? I hear it again.
Oh my god, she's seeing ghosts! Komaru's seeing ghosts! She can see the dead!
What? What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Where's Bruce Willis?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
Oh, where the hell is Bruce Willis when we need him?
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
There's always time for fooling around, Toko. Even when the dead are talking.
I'm serious!
Miss, you're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
God, now she's being possessed. We're going from The
I'm
Sixth
sorry.
Sense to The
I'm
Exorcist.
surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to. Huh? I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me.
Curse you. There's no way I'd do something so lonely. I just want you to listen.
What the fuck is going on?
Listen.
Kamaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Toa. I was the chairman of Toa Group in the past.
Mm-hmm.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
I see. You know Haiji. Then do you know his...
Little sister.
Sorry.
Monica?
Sorry, press the button on accident. A little bit shocked when I was right. No wonder I didn't like Haiji at the beginning. They're related. Fuck all of them.
Monica is a mage.
You, Monica, being kind of sexually assaulting
In when I
Nagisa.
attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Homeroom.
You're making me feel really uncomfortable during that scene.
Then, that kid and Mr. Haiji are siblings?
So you do know about Monica. In that case, I can get right to the point. I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monica from going out of control.
Deal. There's got to be water somewhere around. Is there a pool?
If you let her do this, the name of Toa will be finished.
This is bad. Kamaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
Think you know what to do.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
But that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monica on me when she was a baby.
You know, I understand your wording there. But
Isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
you would think.
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
That's horrible.
Yeah, this dude's he's a prick too. Hate 'em all.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage.
Which is, I guess, nice of you not to do that. So he signed a 5-year deal with 4 voidables. I knew he was on contract for just 1 year.
But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father.
I mean, they all kind of did. I'm just saying. And some of them make sense. You know, I kind of get why she killed you.
It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monica insane.
Who?
I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monica growing more rebellious.
Okay.
Wait, that woman?
You talking about Big Sis?
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
Oh my god. Toko performing an exorcism is the greatest thing that I did not know I needed. And it worked? No.
The power of Christ compels you!
Wow. I'm not gonna lie. If I ever see anybody get possessed, I'm automatically going into Toko character, and I'm gonna form my hands like Shikamaru. Just gonna form my hands like Shikamaru, and I'm going to work. Power of Christ compels you. I'm gonna send that demon elsewhere. If Toko can do it, so can I. Bruh, you don't know about these games. They give you these reactions. They do. You should checked out one of the last streams. Once I get off my ass and make all the streams public in a timely manner. One of the earlier streams of this game, it's one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever watched, and the reaction suited.
I beg you, please stop Monica!
I'm gonna
Avenge me!
Avenge me! Don't worry, I'll push her into a pool. I got you. I don't like her either. You were kind of also a prick.
What are you doing? I was just about to hear something important.
Raiders and Juju have mutual interest? That makes so much sense.
Looks like you're back to your senses.
Oh, Lord. God, I'm never gonna get over the fact that Toko just performed an exorcism. Devontae Booker signed with the Giants on 2 years, $6 million. Look at that. They signed him for Carlos Hyde money.
There's no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it.
No, Toko, you performed an exorcism. You were the world's greatest exorcist.
Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Toa family.
Oh, it was all just a delusion.
A delusion.
Really? A delusion?
We're probably gonna take a quick ad break here in a second. One, I'm gonna go get a water, and two, I'm gonna take a bathroom break
Look,
real quick.
You're tired.
So,
Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
once this dialogue is over,
I still don't get it, but
we'll get to that.
okay.
Hey, there we go. Okay, gonna take a quick ad break, and by quick ad break, I mean a quick ad break. And I'll be back in just a second. For those of you subbed, of course, you get to talk to your favorite person ever. And for those of you not, enjoy your ad break. Maybe you'll take a bathroom break as well. I don't know. But I'll be back in just a sec. I am back. Hopefully everybody's ad break was fantastic. Hopefully it was the best bathroom break you could have asked for. And whatnot. Alright. Getting back here. There we go. Good to go. And let's jump onto an elevator. Going up. Worst thing on the face of the planet, children singing. What do you know? I want it. Dolphins finalized a 3-year deal for H-back Keithan Carter. That's a name. Oh God.
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
I don't know, but it's weird. All I'm hearing is children singing. Okay, enough of me dancing. Oh, I should actually have a weapon. I hear you singing, children. Titans are signing Bud Dupree? How much? On how many years and how much? Oh, hello! The burn. Oh! Line of fire! Let me know when you know those details.
Careful! The tricky one came out!
What tricky one? Ah! Burn! Oh man, this ain't even where I wanted to be! Oh hey, there's save over there. I'm going this way first. Fuck. This makes me so unsure. Good edge rusher signing if he remains in form. Yeah, if he stays healthy, or if he comes back fully healthy, that's a great signing. Oh, there's a save point. There's a thing! Oh my god. Those who dream Momoyo's throat? I've been waiting to read this. So, it's been... Can't wait to get into it. I shouldn't have had that dream. If only thinking it would make it so... If only thinking it would make it so. How easy that would be. When you think about something like that, how are you supposed to feel? To keep myself from thinking like that, I'll just keep trudging along with my head down. Though she was finally though she has finally fulfilled her long-desired dream to become a novelist, Momoyo Muto's talent has dried up in less than 2 years. Her dream, her money, her life, and the encounter too frail to call fate.
Which reminds me,
I need to ask you something important. Something important? We are, friends, right? And friends discuss things like hopes and dreams, right? Yeah.
don't mess with me.
Why don't you sound sure? Am I wrong? Well, there are different forms of friendship, after all. Anyway, I realize that I don't know your dream. So tell me, what's your embarrassing dream for the future? Well... 3 years, 21 mil. That's becoming a trend, apparently. It's not like outside of this town is peaceful, so it might not really matter what my dream is.
What?
What, are you embarrassed or something? I mean, it seems like it. Well, a little. Aren't my dreams a little bit embarrassing? Aren't all dreams a little bit embarrassing? My dream for the future is greedy. It's embarrassing for me to think that far. Oh, just say it already. I won't laugh.
But...
No, you're definitely gonna laugh.
Don't mess with me.
What? I said I won't, so I won't. So just say it already. Promise you won't make fun of me? Jeez, you're persistent. I promise. Okay. I've been thinking about it on and off since middle school. Oh, Lord. I want to be a manga artist. Who didn't see that coming?
No.
Or, I think that, it might be nice to be one. That is very you. Why'd you get quiet? You're really not going to make fun of me for that?
You won't change my opinion that manga is trash, but I told you I won't make fun of you.
I wasn't ready for her to just take over the dialogue.
And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that.
Good job, Toko. You're growing. Oh. Toko.
What?
You're creeping me out.
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
Let her write the dialogue.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
Nah, you'll do it. Find some Kindle Lamb to a 2-year deal. A lot of cheap deals going on. We're not seeing a lot of the big money deals. Anyway, manga or novels, none of that is going to get done unless we get out of this town. So let's hurry up and finish this. Yeah, as long as we're together, everything will turn out right. It's multi-year deal for 16.5 per year. Ooh, if he does not come back from that ACL right, that is a bad idea. They better hope he comes back just as good. Where you coming from, kids? Where you singing? You don't see me! No! Duh! You! Gimme!
That Monokuma looks like he's looking for someone. How do you know? When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
She got that ability when she joined the Dark Order. So let's go the other way here. Normally, when there's a save spot, that's normally the way to go. Yeah, give me that. What is it? Ooh, it's another Sako. But Lord Gosham's mug is like so ugly. No filter is gonna make that face look pretty. That's why his profile pic is his dog. I'm telling you, our patterns just don't match. Seriously, it doesn't make any sense at all. Navy knee-high looks skinny. I'm so jealous. Blue socks a bitch. Yeah, you ain't wrong. Go! Go, where you at? Got it. That girl voice stuff. Yeah, man. You know I got it. You can know I got it down pat. The bitch voice is my go-to. Like always. Let me do a quick save here before we go any further. For anybody wondering, yes, I am keeping both streams running for you. That is fine, man. That is fine. I'm perfectly fine with you keeping both of them or just one of them off. I will take the views. I will take the numbers. And for anybody wondering what that second save file was, essentially I'm going back through it, finding all this stuff. On my own time now. Oh, that's just the fuck that. Oh, wait a minute. Was I in that? So I really was looking for you, just thought she. No, she doesn't call in this game. I don't have to deal with that shit. Luckily, I'm not nuzlocking through Gen 4's remakes, so I'm good. Ooh, is that another battery? Yes, please and thank you. Man, what kind of... Oh, you're all... Oh, it's a tornado drill. Oh. Poor kids in their tornado drill. Hey! Time to go up the stairs.
Oh, wait!
Ooh.
I totally forgot something.
What did I forget?
What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again!
Yep.
I'm leaving.
But Toko, you were such a... Oh god. You were such a good priest. You performed the exorcism amazingly. A lot of Monokuma heads over here. Yep, bars on both sides. Oh my, what happened here? Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
It's that arcade machine again.
Yeah, but have you talked about the Mono machine? Gotcha.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Wait, what? Who's hanging from the... Oh! Oh no! Kodako! Oh, I hate this one. I'm the worst at this one. Or Kodako, we gonna save you.
Girl, what is she doing? Ah! You two! Please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Don't call them perverted with what you've had to go through. Don't do that. Because then images are in my brain that I don't want.
Ignore her. There's no way I can do that. You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity.
True.
What? No, she didn't.
I mean, she got close.
A Monokuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them.
Yes, I know this.
Find that kid and friggin' kill him.
Well, that's you've been
You
real
heard
mean.
her. I'm not going to kill them.
I will.
When the beast Monokumas are focused on her, that's your chance.
No! I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid! We got caught!
What are you doing?
Oh, you know what? Here's an easier way.
Julian, save me! I'm
Oh, shit.
falling in my arms!
God damn it!
I'm falling!
There we go. Oh. You done? Already? You already take them all out? Oh, well, you're still here. Alright.
Done already?
Okay, Kotoko, there you go.
Ah, I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods.
The homers don't work out all the time. I homered on St. Louis, and it was the only leg of my parlay that didn't cash out. So that sucked.
Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure. But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
Hey, why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act too. If I stop acting, it would be bad. I would lose my cool like some miserable wretch. To put this much effort into betraying me, I'm boiling with anger.
You're talking about Monica, right?
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has.
Oh God, don't take me back to that moment. That, no. Oh. Oh. Oh.
She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us.
That's
She
not a.
made
I don't
everyone
want
in the
that
Warriors
moment.
of Hope fight. No, more than that.
Oh. That moment
Remember
was.
after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids?
Yes.
I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way.
Oh.
She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us.
I mean, I can see it. I've been saying from the get-go, fuck Monica, so you know.
She didn't believe in friendship or effort or victory.
And that's against the anime bylaws.
The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
Reincarnation.
I'm not sure. But she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
Yep.
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself, not a paradise for all.
Would you call it a Kingdom Hearts?
And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst. She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die.
You know what? I agree. That sentiment exactly, word for word.
Hey, Toko, what do you think? Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look, I'm completely unarmed. See?
Hey, stop!
Oh god.
The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monica. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
Oh, that's the name of the thing. I was like, what the fuck's the Excalibur?
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Toa Hills.
That's what I figured. Asuka's back, that's good.
If you
Hopefully
know
she's
where
got
she
match
is,
from any
why
of
don't
them.
you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that, but that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
I mean, it happens to the best of us.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I assume.
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monica is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas.
Oh, her dialogue, man. The liar poophead.
Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller.
Oh. What kind of controller? We saying DualShock? Whatever the name is of the PS5 ones. Oh, the Jetson Carl Lawson? Ooh.
You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Ooh. That's an interesting one.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monica.
No, she's not. She's better than Monica.
And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
Just do not use the G word.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Oh, I'm so happy I didn't take a drink when that line of dialogue came up. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't take a drink.
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
Oh, God.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Toa Hills.
Alright.
But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
That's an even better tagline for her. Liar poophead bitch.
Then all I gotta do is strip that brat down and snag that key.
Jaren, if you don't mind. Yeah, I believe the line strip that brat down is quite deserving.
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you!
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
You know what? Okay.
You don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
Sorry, I was watching Makito vs. Rio. Perfectly fine.
Oh, you're so kind, miss.
Perfectly fine.
But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it.
I don't know if I fully believe it, Kotoko, but you know what? You're not too bad. These 3-year deal rules, man, those are the new things.
After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit.
Yeah, you should still kind of be you still should be very iffy on, like, male adults after everything that's happened to you. Do not trust them, they're bad people. I'm just saying for your own good here.
Now then, good day.
Tragedy therapy? You know what? Sure.
Good day? Where's she going?
I don't know.
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting.
I mean, she did do a certain style of acting where you don't need to be good at it, so.
Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already. Before there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Why not? Kotoko is
Maru,
awesome.
your eyes
She's
are
great and
scary.
all, but
Huh?
you know, she's been through some shit.
I told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it...
But...
Got it?
good.
Got it.
Let's go kill Monica. I don't know which way I came in from. Let me make sure I'm going the right way here. Yep, going the right way. Going up.
How much longer until we get to the roof?
I don't know, it's gonna
We've
be a
climbed
while.
pretty high. Can't be too far away.
Give me that battery. What the hell?
Well, that's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
Knock on it 3 times.
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy looking door?
Yes! Duh! Philip Lindsay got low, tender.
I
Not
mean,
shocked.
there might be something important or useful in here.
I'm not gonna help you out if the head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary! What is this?
That's why I warned you! God, jeez! Let's get outside!
Wait. This is... What is this? It's written in blood. They're letters, right?
Huh.
Hey, Togo, can you take a look at the...
Hi, Haji, what up? We're not doing anything. I don't know why you're thinking that, probably.
Don't scare me like that! If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known! Jeez!
We gonna have to kill him?
It was here.
What was here?
Mr. Haiji?
You have no idea what this room is, huh?
No.
Well, I'll tell you.
Okay.
This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. That makes sense.
Torture?
You guys saw that broadcast too, right?
Yeah.
Someone help! That's my wife!
Oh, that... No, we didn't see that broadcast. We were busy down in the sewers at that point.
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
I mean, strategy?
What?
Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone with experience must have planned it.
Did someone say... Despair?
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
Cool.
All of them?
Wait, all of
It's
them?
not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
That's not cool then. I take back my cool.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives?
I mean, they give them credit. Kids, pretty smart, but also idiots at the same time.
Yeah, so? Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
I mean, if they follow the Exalted One, yes.
Well, capable or not, that's what happened. And that's why we can't show any mercy. Not anymore. I'll never forgive those bastards. Never!
Haiji's going a little insane.
This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys. You want to see it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
We're not on their side. We're going after Monica, remember?
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
You go on ahead. I want to stay here a little longer.
Bruh, I think you on a little batshit.
I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
Okay, you gonna take a picture?
Mr. Haiji, I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
Yeah, no, you're right. So fun day for the Bengals fans. 2 years they've lost Dalton, Green, Ross, Eifert, Atkins, Dunlap, Lawson, William Jackson. Return they have a 7th round pick. That's fun stuff.
Let's just go.
I wanted to see what was in the bag. Okay.
Toko, shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haiji?
He ain't gonna understand it. He's gonna be like, me, 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 me. And then what we say to him's gonna sound like, me, 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 me.
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
Yeah.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister, too.
Okay, there's no need to ask him about that because we're just gonna throw her off a flying Excalibur.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact. And not just that, but a lot of things seem off. Off? The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange?
Yeah.
No matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were? Jeez. Things are starting to get fishy.
What kind of fish? Salmon, pike, cod,
We've come this far.
barracuda,
Maybe we can head back now.
sardine, jellyfish.
I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
Smallmouth, largemouth bass. Jameis is back in New Orleans. 1 year, 12 mil.
You're right.
And it's
No choice. We have to press forward.
him or Taysom.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Oh, he'll be. Oh God, he's better off than us. Oh, they're on both sides. Oh. Hey. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Get back. Get up. Oh. Bruh! Die! Die! Just one die. You think Jameis gonna beat out Taysom? I don't know. I think it's gonna be kind of like a 2-quarterback system. I wouldn't be surprised. And you? Oh, it's just dance bullets. I was really hoping for some break. see one thing. Did I go all the ways I could, really? Yep. Okay. Okay. Up we go.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
What, can you smell him?
Huh? How do you know? I can smell him.
Oh my god!
The aromatic sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
I know you too well, Toko. I know you too well, and I'm a little concerned by that. Oh god, I can't believe I called that. Oh lord. That's the best part of the stream right there.
You mean his BO is getting stronger?
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad. But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Oh lord,
Us?
somebody.
You're including me in this?
Anyway, there's no mistaking it.
Wait.
He's close.
She include. Oh god, Toko, you want that? You didn't strike me as that kind of person. Okay, whatever you're into. Whatever you're into. You know what, Toko? Whatever you're into. I figured you wouldn't be into sharing, but you know. You do you.
But first we have to get the key.
I know. That brat called Monica has it right. But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Just don't show us. I think we all need an adult. We need more than adults right now. We need a lot of things. Help being the number one. No. Can't get that. Let's go this way. Aw, poor kid. You okay, kid? I got your back. Don't you worry as I point this megaphone gun at you. I gonna help you, kid. And then you'll be able to hump train all over the place. That came off really weird, but it's okay. Yep, can't go that way. Looks like the only way is to go this way. Uh-oh.
For some reason, this room creeps me out. I guess they use this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance.
They making draft picks in there? Well, good on them.
Pretty blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
From Monica, you can expect a lot. But fuck Monica.
You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
Oh, she'll be mean to you all she wants. I'm just saying.
That's a backhanded compliment.
Very much so.
Maybe there's a hidden room behind that throne.
Of course. There's always a hidden
hi.
passage behind the
How you
throne.
doing?
Everyone knows that.
So it really was a hidden room.
Oh. I didn't realize I had to do that. I was just killing him to kill him.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden. Toko, wait up!
I wanted to go check that room, though. Oh, good. No. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just behind you. You know. Just here. Oh, there was something. I'm sorry. You must be embarrassed by my hole. But I'm just so tired now. For some reason, I feel really sleepy. Thank you for everything. Please, get along with the new kid too. Ah, that was fun. There were emotions there. There we go. Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Just in case.
Looks like there was a hidden
Hey!
passage too.
It worked.
Jeez, secret rooms, hidden passages. Definitely a gimmick a kid would think of.
I mean, I would like secret passageways. That make me a child, Kamaru? If so, yeah. Kamekox. Real name? Kamiko. A magic demon that looks like a stink bug. It's weak like its owner, and it smells like it too. But it can use stink gas on you. When you go hunting, make sure you wear a gas mask or something. Who would own a stink bug? I'm gonna go. You know what? I think I'm gonna go Mondo. I don't know why, but I'm going Mondo. It's Toka. Toka would own a stink bug, wouldn't she? She would. She would own a stink
This
bug.
one's different from the other one. It's really dreary.
Oh,
This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
that's a sus ladder. We should shoot it out the airlock.
But Master is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
Well, let's just check it out for now.
You know, I like Junko. I think she's a great character. She cool. Junko's awesome. This... Oh.
These are all photos of Junko and Ashima.
This is what we call psycho. Like, I like... Junko's great.
This person is Junko and Oshima?
Oh, but this is going a little too far. Just a little bit.
Different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
Well, that's the definition of a psycho. Yep. Very much so. Very much so. God, that's a lot of pictures.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry, you're right.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters.
Ain't it though?
What happened?
And for anybody who doesn't know, we're gonna finish this game tonight. I don't know how long it's gonna take us, but we're gonna finish this game tonight.
Take a look at this.
Mainly because we're right at the end with this, and of course we've got the epilogue after, which epilogues normally don't take long.
The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monica.
Yes, also I do want to play Final Fantasy VII. That is true, but main reason is we're just so close to the end, I want to finish it.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
And you know, Jaren, we normally take like a week break where we play something one time off, and then we get to Final Fantasy. Monica, Toko, and Nagisa, the ultimate of this game. Very much so. Very much so. But,
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
it looks evil to me. I see only evil.
That just makes it creepier. Posing with Junko and Ashima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I'd guess this is Monica's room.
Oh, New Day won the tag straps? Really? Hey, that makes sense. Roll with the New Day into Mania.
No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
And that also means we will get New Day versus Hurt Business, which I'm down for that at Mania.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If you're curious, you can question her yourself. I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
I could see them putting Byakuya in this room. This would make me go crazy. I still think Byakuya is just sitting in that closet with his feet up, cup of tea, whatever books he reads. You know, he's got to be like reading The Art of War at this point. I think by this point he's finished off Pride and Prejudice, Fahrenheit 451. He's probably on The Art of War. I don't know what else, but this is what I think he's gotten through so far. God, look at them all. Like, and some of them are duplicates. Oh. Like, she's got some duplicate photos. That's even crazier. At least she's got the Exalted one in a photo. That's very good. And it seems WWE is putting New Day versus AJ and Omos? Really? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. It's Monica's diary. I never expected my mother would abandon me to my father, someone I never met before. I never thought something like that could happen to me. No. If this were a fairy tale, the main character would tie the knot with a prince from somewhere. But I know this is reality, not some silly old tale. The only thing I can do is sigh. Selfishly do their business. Selfishly do their business. Selfishly give birth. And then to top it off, selfishly abandon. Such pathetic characters. How splendid. Ah, right. Speaking of splendid, all of my new family is so splendid too. The attitude they have towards me, the outsider, is far too obvious. When I say a joke, the room freezes. When I smile, they make a face that says, you don't deserve to laugh. They're so amazing. It's so splendid. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. So splendid that I want to die. Just kidding. No, seriously. I was kidding. Just a joke. This face, right here, is unamused. And you know, since I haven't brought it up yet, if you're new here having a good time and haven't already, hit that follow button. It'll notify you when we go live. And if you think I'm worth it, you can always subscribe, but do with your money what you wish. Like buy a bunch of Junko Inoshima photos. That's one way to spend it. Matt Hardy has made an AEW faction, made a private party, and the Butcher and the Blade Bunny, now known as the Matt Hardy Empire. Dear Lord. Too many factions, man. Too many factions. I like a good faction, but too many. go this way. Another ladder. Main goal is to take down Dark Order. You can't do that. They're the Dark Order.
My intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
My intuition says, gimme.
Surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Is there anything else? Any other books around here to read? Oh. Is this it? Yeah, it is. About Makoto Naegi. Oh my god. Big Sis Junko, aka the Goddess, was killed by Makoto Naegi. Makoto is super cool. He overcame... Just the words Makoto is super cool got me to laugh. He overcame tough circumstances with the power of hope and obtained the future they wanted. He even makes the boys' hearts race. You know what? Okay. Does Makoto know this? There's no mistaking that each and every one of you will admire him. And a super cool guy like that absolutely has to be killed. We were led to misfortune by Makoto Naegi, so we had no other choice. Pigs who kill others for their own interests deserve to be killed by pigs for other people's interests. Okay, so who wrote this? I think... Nagito wrote it. I'm gonna go Nagito. That was a fun read, though. Hideki? What? Oh, you don't even know? Oh, I'd say it was Nagito.
Turn. I'm getting dizzy.
You're right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Nope. We had one, but it had a head in it. Just puke over the ledge, yeah. Is there anything in the back here? Did we skip anything? Nope.
That's it. This huge airship is the Excalibur.
Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
It does fly. We jumped out of it. It was awesome.
Whoa, that's a lot of them.
Meh.
Nothing but chumps. Let's end this.
Get off the frick, all of you! Oh god! It's too busy trying to kick one off. Woo! The jukes! For frick! Where is it? There it was. Got it! You bitch!
Don't get in my way.
Whoop! And we got it. And you're turn.
It's like right
Woo!
in front of me.
Oh god.
Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
Oh god damn it. Myself. Hey, hey, you. Ow! I got hit with trash. Everybody go to him. Good job, guys. Good job. That's what we're here for. Y'all doing the right thing. No! Oh! Ow! Hey. Too many of them. Hearts. There's so many. Now all of you go hang out with him. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Oh, and who said shock treatment doesn't work? Ah. Got him.
So
Oh.
annoying. Enough already.
Oh, truth gave. Oh, fuck! I thought it was done. I was wrong. Oh god.
I'm getting a little tired.
Are you all right, Toko?
Yeah, of course I am. Worry about yourself.
Damn. Wait, what? Damn it. I gotta start
Whoa,
this
that's
part
a
over.
lot of them.
Again.
Nothing but
Alright.
chumps.
Oh, you, Toko. You got this. I believe in you.
Don't get in my way.
Check out the website for more info.
Ow. Got him.
It's like right in front of me.
Kamaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
God. Just. There we go. Oh. Yeah, everybody get in there. Everybody get together. Those dicks.
Ugh,
Alright.
so damn annoying! Enough already!
It's me, your serial killer with
I'm getting a little tired. Are you alright, Toko?
Oh, done already?
Yeah, of
Well,
course
shit,
I
I
am.
turned around the
Worry
wrong
about
time.
yourself.
Alright, it's okay. Or not? You dead? No. You dead? No. You dead? Yeah. Oh. Oh! I didn't know he was moving.
Finally, we're free of
Yeah, I
interruptions.
know Ngaku's got shits on the pressures.
All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
He was good at getting pressures last year with Baltimore,
Then
but
let's
he
hurry
just
and end
couldn't
this.
finish. Alright. How the fuck are we getting in here? Oh, we're going up. That's how we're getting in here. Ah. Let me get back and refresh that. Okay. Ah.
Hey,
Run!
Toko?
What?
A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city.
Yeah,
And
they
I have
have.
a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are
No.
you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
But what if we
You're right.
die?
I'm sure that girl Monica is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
Yep. I bet you. She's probably doing evil shit. Which I don't know per se what that would be, but I'm sure it's what's happening. Oh my god. Our boy is here. I really, really love Big Sis Junko. So much that the word love isn't enough. Excuse me. I love Big Sis Junko who shine light upon Monica's world. If only I could see her one more time. If only that horrible day never happened. Monica will do anything it takes. Monica will cut her wrists. Monica will drink poison. Monica doesn't need her eyes, ears, nose, or mouth. Monica will call herself Monica in the third person constantly. But yeah, I know, no matter how many painful things I do, no matter how many shameful things I do, it won't change the facts. Monica will just end up hurt and ashamed. I know that. Oh, Monica, your voice is killing me. Monica knows that. But because I know that, without a doubt, Monica feels lonely and sad and empty. I just want to die. I know. That's why I feel hatred. That's why I want to kill them all so bad. That's why I thought of the idea of the successor. Just a little bit more. Please, just a little bit more, and the world will know despair. I'm sorry, the world will now despair once again. For those of you that didn't watch my first playthroughs of Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3, anytime I see the word despair, I've got to go into my Monokuma voice for it. I just have to. Actually, before we save, let's go shooping. Let me hear the greatest line out of every character in this game.
Welcome.
Ooh, we don't have that much money. I'll get this one. I wanna up. I'd rather go attack. Combo attacks. Alright. Thanks for your business. You didn't say it. I gotta hear him say it. Say it.
Hey, welcome. Thanks for your business.
Yeah. Thanks for your business. Oh, I love it. That's the best line. Thanks for your business. Not a single at all fucking battery. Oh god. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. There are tons of reasons tongue twisters are hard to say, but I think a lot of it comes from having to suddenly start another consonant sound. Humans are weak to sudden changes. I dislike sudden things too. Old men just suddenly start talking about it. Mommy suddenly starts crying. Just thinking about it makes my tummy squeeze. Why do I have to feel like this? I'm fine with normal. I don't need to sparkle. Mommy tells me it's too late once you're old. Mommy says youth isn't eternal. But I didn't even want to start. Youth might not be eternal, but I'm sure knowledge is. But I cannot say that to Mommy. If I say something like that, Mommy wouldn't cry, even though it hurts, and it's scary, and it makes me sad when the old men are gentle to me. No! Making Mommy cry hurts more. So I might as well just be gentle all the time. If I just hold in a little pain and fear and sadness, Mommy doesn't have to cry a single tear. Oh, Lord, that was rough. Who's this one? Oh, God. I'm the worst. It was a horrible result. I feel so worthless I want to die. Why am I like this? Why can't I just be better? Father had such high hopes for me, but I couldn't meet his expectations. Not even once. It was all meaningless, just because I wasn't good enough. It was stupid of Father to expect so much from a worthless fool like me. Why am I me? Why wasn't I just born better? Why am I not the child Father wanted? But excuses aren't going to help me now. Only hopeless idiots. What was that, Fritter? Fritter away their lives with self-hatred. I don't have time. I need to work even harder. I need to live up to Father's expectations. It doesn't matter how high they are. I don't want to disappoint him. Never again. God, Nagisa. I knew a lot of people like that, though. Like, they had to live up to the high expectations. The family from the day before yesterday. Oh, wait a minute. Look who wrote this one. Author, Toko Fukawa. So this is also your book, huh? Why is there no synopsis written here? I'm sure you wouldn't know this, but that's not rare among pure novels. With a name as prestigious as mine, you don't need a summary to move units. But because this is written by a friend, I at least want to know the synopsis. Okay, as a friend, I'll tell you. Since you're listening to the author herself, you better clean your ears and listen carefully. Wait. Oh, well, actually, never mind. It's fine. Continue.
Don't mess with me!
What's the problem? Calling me a friend like that, then snatching my moment away from me? You sadist? It's not like that. I just think that maybe because it is your book, I should go into it cold.
Well...
If that's the case, I guess I understand, but you should be more clear when you speak. Oh, excuse me. You startled me so much, you nearly made me forget the idea for my next book. Oh, you already have an idea for your next work?
Isn't that obvious?
Who do you think I am? I always have more than 200 ideas in stock. That's impressive. I just haven't decided which idea to use. Well, maybe it would be fun to write about your own experience, like in this town.
You're right.
Write about my own experience, huh? I've heard that advice before. Haven't we all? I just got nothing to go with. But I've already decided not to write about this town. Or maybe I should say that even if I do end up writing something, I would never publish it. I'd want to read it though. A novel about this city, written by you. Like a novel written about me. About this town? And about what happened to you? I'd rather keep it a memory. A memory just for myself.
No, that's wrong!
Huh?
That works.
What I mean is, it's not just your memory, it's both our memories together.
Oh, ain't that sweet? Right? You're an average idiot, but your hairstyle is weird.
Jeez.
It's not weird. My antenna is charming and really pretty. I never would have thought of calling that an antenna. Jeez, I thought you were actually going to say something nice to me. Not in 1,000 years.
But you made me happy.
Damn. No, it means you're a main protag if you have an antenna. Did you say something? You didn't hear me? I said that you're an average idiot with a weird hairstyle and a brother complex. Really? I heard you say you made me happy.
Don't mess with me!
What? So you did hear me? Ah, these two. Does if you're in Danganronpa, Makoto, Hajime, Kaede, Shu, and Komaru, yeah? Yeah. But as we know with our boy Shu, you gotta rock the hat. You gotta rock the hat, listen to as much MCR as you can handle, and you're good. My boy, Jotaro. I'm the principle of inspiration. The strongest land animal is the hippo. It's decided. The skin is 4 centimeters thick. 4 whole centimeters. It's about the thickness of an omelet. I got it. I totally got it. The sadness I felt was really just not having peace of mind. I'm sad that mommy hates me because I am not at peace. If that's the case, it's simple. If I don't want to be sad, all I have to do is change the peaceful place. Don't say fuck you to Jotaro. He is just doing his thing. I just have to believe that being hated makes me at peace. If I can do that even when she tells me to die, I will always be at peace. which was marionetting people. Shut up. Making dioramas. I've heard that there will be clear weather after a typhoon. I don't think that we're talking about families. The more Mommy hates me, the better it makes me feel. Now I can stay by Mommy's side forever. At peace. Beware of raw depression. Wow. Yeah, man. Huh. For anybody new to Danganronpa, if you're just now witnessing any of Danganronpa, this one jumps a shark that the other games don't jump. Let's just say that. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. It's my fault. I don't know how to buy alcohol properly. It's my fault that I cough when you smoke. It's my fault, and that's why Dad gets mad at me. I'm sorry for making you look like the bad guy. I'm sorry. I'm the one who's at fault, and I'm sorry I made you look like the bad guy. Please don't throw me away. Please stay with me. Please keep being my dad. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. That. Oh, Lord. Oh. That was, Oh, Netflix finished, filming a live-action Cowboy Bebop series? That's a nice positive to take us away from that extremely depressing situation. Whew. That was rough to go through. Nothing here? Aww. Something for another one. Not depressing, but, you know. Whew. You know what I need? I need one thing and one thing only. To put me in the best mood possible going into what could be the final fight. I don't know. I don't know how much dialogue Monica's gonna throw at us and make me hate her even more than I already do. But, give it to me, man, one more time. Okay, I hit it too soon.
Thanks for your business!
Hell yeah!
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
It's funny. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to try and find the audio of that "thanks for your business." I think that's gonna become the bit sound effect. So if you give bits, that's what you're gonna hear. Thanks for your business.
We're gonna be alright, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Are we really? I don't know about that.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah, after the happy ending.
See anything here before I go in? Nope. Here we go.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
I mean...
Black Monokuma?
What is he? He looks vulgar.
This is Gangsta Monokuma.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes! I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm! I get no respect.
How you gonna say that to her? You don't know what she listens to.
Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day. I'd make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
He said haterade. He said haterade.
What is this thing?
Bruh,
Bring on with its nonsense.
I have not heard someone pull out haterade in a long time.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirakuma?
Did you say Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know.
You ain't no mono kid though.
But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monica ain't here.
Oh, I just realized that. Yeah, that is weird.
To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monica.
Nap time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know.
I would assume the green one.
Monica made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty. But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years. Now what you gonna do? Hurry, choose! Damn it, you're making me impatient!
Wow.
Kamaru, you've seen that Monica kid before, right? So, what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like which would she even be able to access?
I mean, it looks like the
But it can't
ramps.
be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Are they stairs or
Are
ramps?
you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on. Damn it! I can't get these copyrighted songs out of my head. I'm bugging out.
Well, I made the wrong pick.
Victory! And that's the end of the third arc.
Damn. Hearts of Bliss adored if you me out of your life so badly. Me out of it fast.
If one of these doors is correct,
Right?
we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right.
Don't rely on probability. Think about it. Smack your head and remember.
Hitting my head might make me forget. Right. That might be a clue.
Okay. 50-50 chances. I'm a bigger idiot than I am. When Shane slimed Braun. Literally. Oh, great.
The title of Victory! And that's the end of the third arc.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy I was wrong on that. Just see it go boom. Alright, so it's the last one.
If one of these
So
doors
what's
is
the ladder?
correct,
Don't rely on
hitting
So the ladder was the thing. I thought that's what it was, but I really wanted to find out if it was the red door or not. And plus, if I was wrong, then I got to see the final death.
Come on, stop taking this so seriously and help me come up with ways we can combine together.
Oh. All I gotta say is that's some upper body strength if Monica can get up to this door. I'm just saying. Hella upper body strength.
Good morning! Good morning!
But what? How'd you legs? None! Didn't work! How?
She stood up! Monica is standing!
Was she lying to us this entire time? Was this lying poophead bitch lying to us this entire time? She did something insane.
I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
This bitch be playing us for a fool this entire time. Once again, I reiterate. Fuck Monica.
Oh? Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
That's a real dick thing to do.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
You were being a real Richard.
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out. You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
I get the first part of that a lot, not so much the second part of that. But you know what, nonetheless.
Why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
She got a point.
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there.
Why does Monica speak about herself in the third person?
But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. But then, I thought of a way
Cut her
I
off.
could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy.
I mean, maybe she just got big gains. Monica been working out. Not gonna lie, I mean, that's like how people win votes on reality shows and such. You get real sympathetic and people vote for you. I always make the joke about like American Idol and stuff, and it's like, oh, there's your story. Oh, people gonna vote for that because emotional story.
The wheelchair was inconvenient, of course, but thanks to the act, I acquired much. I even acquired the Warriors of Hope.
You know what? I feel bad for all four of them. Not you, Monica. Not you. You. And that, man, my whole plan of pushing her into a pool won't work now. Yeah, I really wanted that to be the plan. I wanted that to be the way we got her. Just push her into a pool. Not gonna work now.
And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
Yeah, but that's too much effort, man. I wanted it to be real easy, just woo, into the pool, done.
You tricked everyone all this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling. For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
Yeah, you did what you had to do, and then the others all eventually just coped with the viciousness. Like, she did something terrible to counteract it. They just had to take it and find a way to cope with it. Like, she is literally the worst. Everyone else had to cope with what was going on. Or what she did was like, I'm gonna change it and make them all feel terrible.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Toa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
Yeah, we know a lot.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
Power of Christ compels you.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Okay, now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
Nobody needs to know about that.
So you're the one who made Kamaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
Skinny white-haired boy.
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monica. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis.
Wait, are you gonna... Oh, are you gonna sacrifice Kamaru to summon Junko from the underworld?
After all, you are essential for the successor.
Or is like Junko's soul gonna possess Kamaru? I'm not gonna lie, if that's your plan, I'm kinda down with it, because that sounds pretty fucking cool.
Huh?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Kamaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere. But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monica doesn't have anything like that.
She'd be lying.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure?
Nobody wants that.
Monica doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry?
What the fuck's that? Looks like, Game Gear. You got yourself a Game Gear? How'd you get a Game Gear? Oh, wait a minute. I got it, guys. We got this. I actually have the device. We're good. She doesn't have the real one. Wait. Never mind, mine's just a PSP.
You want to break this controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
How's it work? Let's see. Let's see if... Oh, man, I didn't charge it. We're screwed. Strip searches can be fun, too, though. No. No, we don't need that. Not for a child.
Is that...
Monica Toa, Chief Executive of Toa Group Robotics Branch.
Wait, Chief Executive? What?
This is the magic that Monica invented. And as long as Monica has her magic, Monica can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
This bitch got it all.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Well, that's obvious.
Huh?
Obviously.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, okay, I feel... Kinda, that's stupid on your part.
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Toa Group Robotics branch created.
You got a Gundam? 5 years, 85 minutes. Dear Lord, that's a terrible contract. No. 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 That's a terrible contract. Bro, we get plenty of those. In this game especially, we get plenty of those FBI open up moments. We've had plenty of them. Well, boys, I think we lost.
That is Monica's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots.
Well, what's it look like? What's it look like? Well, what's this Gundam of yours look like?
So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Oh, God.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me, Monica!
Wait a minute! No. The Black Scorpion? That's like a fusion of all. She's got a Megazord. She's got a fucking Megazord. How are we supposed to contend with a Megazord? Wait a minute. I need a flute. I need a flute to call the Dragon Zord. Well, where's Tommy when we need him?
White bear? Hell nah! I'm my own bear!
Oh.
As expected of a final boss, this one's different than the other robots.
Now let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam!
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's not how I would have said it, but nevertheless, I am feeling pretty fired up. The blinking part looks suspicious. Kamaru,
Okay.
let's end this.
Okay. What else is blinking?
This is for the sake of
Found
the
it.
Sage God.
The vulgar one came out.
I gotta aim for him!
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly? Do you really want the burden of hope on your shoulders?
Oh, God. There we go. It's on the knees. I'm gonna tear your ACLs. No. No.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a
Shut up.
normal boy?
Back up.
Hey, don't shoot! I was just about to go donate to charity!
Fucking bullshit. You're the mafia. The mafia don't donate to charity.
Now this is straight up stimulating! What a shocking turn of events!
Would you call it a shock to the system?
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
How dare you?
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead! Or was it nuclear?
Oh. Just trying to pick shit up.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill!
No.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill!
Woo! Got one right there. Nice. Oh, hello. How are you doing?
This is for the sake of... I forgot his name, that hero guy who got bullied by adults!
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, you know the fucking drill!
Ah,
This is for the sake of... What's her name
You mean Kodako? You don't even remember their names? You're the worst, Monica. This is why we hate you.
1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
Is it? Oh, Trey Hendrickson gonna sign with the
I
Bengals?
forgot his name.
That's an
that hero
interesting
guy
one.
who got bullied by a dog.
Die!
Now this is straight up stimulating. What a shocking turn of events. Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear? Yeah! Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Oh
Yo,
shit, didn't
can
even
I
notice
give
they
thanks
fired
to my
anything.
fam with a sick
4
rap?
years, 60 million. Man, they got some hope for him. Don't do that one, trying to get
1
hard.
day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I need some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
Sleep is the cousin of death. God damn it.
This is for the sake of... What's her name? The fighter who fell victim to the male gaze.
Ah! Here we go.
What are you doing to Kamaru?
Oh shit. I didn't even see that one. There it is.
1 day is 24 hours? Ah, too damn short. I
Damn
need
it.
some insomnia, cause sleep is the cousin of death.
God fucking. Come on.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill. Wait,
Got him.
did you? I was just about to go donate to charity.
No, you weren't. You liar.
Is Monica about to lose? No.
I'd love to save my progress, you know? Fuck yeah. I don't know what I just did, but I did it. Explosions. Oh, I fucking love it. Woo!
Huh? You're kidding me. Monica lost?
Yeah, Monica, you did. You did lose. If you think Monica just got her ass kicked by a really average high school girl, give me a hell yeah.
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No.
Yeah, you better cry.
Monica gonna be killed?
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna die.
Too bad.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
Man, I'm shocked so many people want to sign with Houston knowing they don't have a quarterback.
But if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
I'd kill her. I'm just saying. Just with what happened to the others, I'd just take her out.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail.
Yeah, well, guess what? We all live in failure. Sometimes we have to deal with it. That got a little too real.
If that happens, Monica can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good.
Oh, fine.
Toko, you can't do that. In this day and age, it's child abuse. Hell yeah, we got the PSP!
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
Yeah, I saw Kyle Long's working out for the Raiders.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy.
I
Is
know,
it
really?
Okay?
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light.
Ew.
Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I love this track though, man.
I don't want that, but
Got on Spotify.
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master.
Whoa, we don't need to know about that.
So let's hurry up and end this.
And it's probably not happening. He's just enjoying his tea.
it's really okay to break this.
Just throw it down and smash it.
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
Right.
Why is she all happy? Break the controller. Don't. What? No, man. There are two endings? You better fucking believe we're playing through both endings tonight.
What I saw after that was fireworks. Fireworks heralding me as a savior. Yeah, a savior. The savior of Toa City. It's all thanks to me. I became hope. The hope of the adults who were treated so cruelly.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Fireworks. Blessing me.
Those look like bombs, not fireworks.
It's all thanks to me. Everything is all my fault.
Oh, okay. So that's the bad end, is if you break the controller. Okay, cool. So you're just like, yeah, game over. Wow. Okay, that's great. I didn't think they'd give me one of these type of choices. That's fantastic. Good on you, Spike Chunsoft. You killing it again. God. Once again, Spike Chunsoft. Just getting those DMs. Tell me what we doing. I will figure out how to write a game. I will look over everything. I don't know the scripting exactly for that. I will figure it out. I will help you write the next Danganronpa game. I'm down.
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
And I will make sure there's a Leon did it inside joke.
Concerning you?
Concerning you?
God, don't turn into a mimic, Monica.
Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
She can't say hesitant. So basically smashing the controller would make all the kids' heads explode into bombs, yeah?
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
You're right.
Nose! Please wait!
Oh my god, she back! Hey, Kotoko, what up?
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller! Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me!
She didn't come to do shit with you!
Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you?
Oh, look at that! Kotoko ain't got them confidence fists. Those are P.O. fists. She pissed off.
Huh?
Yeah, now you remember her name.
I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Birdie, please don't take my friends away. Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller.
Oh, now she pulling that reverse psychology.
If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor!
Monica, shut the fuck up. It's the Kinshasa.
Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends.
Kotoko about to come at you with a PK.
No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed your own friends!
Yeah, I think Kotoko legitimately about to run at her and deck her with a PK.
Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now.
Forget? You killed my boy, Jotaro, and a child who was physically abused by his drunk father, who technically means he's gonna become the Joker, probably. So this is your fault.
Kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
God damn. Tell her how you really feel, Kotoko.
What's going on?
I don't know anymore.
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
Actually, all the warriors are alive. It's shown in the anime. Really?
No! Stop!
That's good. I don't want my boy Jotaro to be dead.
Please, leave me
Actually,
just
any
some
of them,
hope.
because I care about all of them
Don't
except for
even
Monica.
just a little.
I care about all of them except Monica. She can get PK'd in the face by Kotoko right now.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Shit, Jotaro can catch these hands. No! Jaren, how dare you?
Miss Kumaru Naeki, please listen to Monika's request too.
No, don't do it.
Please, make the right choice.
Hit her with some yes kicks.
If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over.
Quit breaking the fourth wall.
So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Can I throw the controller at her face?
Correct choice.
Do I have to make a choice again? God, not again. Ooh. Oh, Fall Guys is making Among Us costumes, saying there's something unique about them. Interesting. Well, since we know what breaking the controller does now, I'm just gonna not break the controller.
Kamaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids?
Yeah, but they all go boom.
Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony?
Well, that's just rude, but I'm just saying their heads will be a bigger explosion than at the main event of Rebellion.
Didn't you want to be everyone's hope?
No.
Just like your brother?
No, that's Makoto's thing.
Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Okay, Bonus points to Spike Chunsoft for making her legs shake. That's good on them. Good on them. Bliss Orton at Fastlane, I love it. I love it.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
I don't know.
Because this is a magic scene!
Calm the fuck
A
down.
happy ending scene with all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids gone for good, right?
Damn.
Ignore her. It's okay. You didn't make a mistake at all.
Okay, Fiend is coming back to stop Orton vs. Fiendomania. Hopefully in Firefly Funhouse. Because that is going to be fun.
Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed.
Don't you tell Kotoko what to do. Let her live her best life.
Shut up! You be quiet!
Yeah, you tell her.
Toko, what should I do?
I will leave that decision to you.
But
They know exactly what they're doing.
Because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best.
what I think is best.
I love this. Third time? Yeah. Oh my god, I love this. This is great. This is so great. Oh, they're the best.
I don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good.
I'm gonna listen to Kotoko.
Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Oh, you don't get it though. We about to put you in the torture room.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Why are you breaking the fourth wall?
Cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now.
Who the fuck you talking about?
See? His hand's on the door.
Who the fuck you talking about? Uh-oh.
Found you, Monica.
Oh, this is gonna get ugly.
See? Just like Monica said. Bullseye. We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Hi, G, you evil? You better not be. Kick her!
Brother came to save Monica, right?
Kick her in the face. Come on. Boom, right to the face. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica.
Antonio Brown like punt. Do like Antonio Brown did to the punter. Boot to the face.
Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful?
It's great.
Big
Come on.
brother, save Monica.
Come on, Haiji. I'll take back every negative thing I've said to you if you do that.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it from the get-go. Dude just looked like I didn't like him. Also, he acted like an asshole.
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Oh, okay. This I'm fine with. Okay, this... I'm still not gonna take back all the shit I said about you, Haiji, but this is fine.
Big brother.
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister!
I mean, half-sister.
You're just the old man's mistake.
Ooh.
I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Ooh.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass.
Oh, the game got postponed. That sucks.
It's over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haichi,
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
huh?
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it!
You don't know
End
what's
this
gonna
nightmare
happen.
already!
Bad things about to happen if I do that.
Please stop. If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted.
I mean, that's not a problem. That's good. That's fantastic.
I won't be able to create the successor. I won't be able to inflict despair on the world.
Did somebody say despair?
How crazy are you?
Don't do it.
Hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
No.
I know, but
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Bro, we're in the middle of a rock, a hard place, and a hygie.
Destroy it! Destroy it, Kamaru!
Bruh, quit yelling.
what's going on?
You know what, Toko? I don't know anymore. Oh, and you fucking smiling. Like the lying poophead bitch you are. Not again! Don't break the controller! Fucking love it. Oh my god. You're too good.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not. I'm just not trying to kill a billion children. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nagisa. Fucking Nagisa showed up. Yeah, we're getting everybody in here. We got Junko, we got Nagisa. Where's Jotaro? I forget the one dude that I keep calling Leon Jr. because he's a redhead. And where's Kodako? Keep Monica away.
I'm not siding with them or anything.
No Monica. We don't need her in here.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
No, Linda, you listen.
Amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy.
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
This is the Royal Rumble all over again.
You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Well, obviously, it's great TV.
Huh? Monica has no idea.
Ah, you lie.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller.
But boom
Everyone
goes the
expects it
dynamite.
from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare.
That's a great song by Avenged Sevenfold, though. Why would they ever want to stop it?
You showed us hope. We were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech.
But you were killing children.
That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore.
Well, that's cool that you're not afraid of 10-year-olds, but, like...
It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us.
Ooh.
But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Okay, that's just mean.
Ow!
Okay, that's just being kind of a dick.
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. Then there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor.
Uh-oh.
Everything. Tell them the truth, or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk.
Okay! Oh, Lord, here we go. Flashback time.
It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School.
And you were all up top thinking about suicide.
Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Yeah, because you're dick.
Wait, what? That was a prank? Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all, but you all took it so seriously. And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing.
And then Junko was like, you know, I'm gonna help you.
Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world.
This is what we call, walking into a cult.
It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
Wait, the what? Wait, what?
By then, Monica was already a chief executive at Toa Group's robotics branch.
Oh!
Oh, Big Brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you?
Oh, she used her to create the Exalted One! Holy shit!
I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
You don't know that.
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
Maybe she took the other ones out for pizza when you weren't around.
Love? What are you talking about? There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love you.
Oh, you bit. I'm sorry, but it's impossible for me to like Monica. We need to throw her out the window. Someone throw her out the damn window. Kotoko, PK, right here. You are in perfect range. Just a quick PK. Just take the head right off. Come on. Low angle drop kick.
Just
whatever.
keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it. Stop, Big Brother. At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas, concentrating all of the resources of Toa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Toa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I will say, this game filling in a lot of questions.
I lied to Papa and Big Brother.
Of course you did. That's all you know how to do.
I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye.
So you're the issue.
She was the outsider in our family. But she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Toa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted.
Yeah, sounds about right from a family in corporate business. Sounds about right.
This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own.
She's breaking our bank wide open, so she can do what she wants.
I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monica made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
Oh, good for Pops Toa.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Toa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Toa Group's finished.
Monica, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
It was
The more out of
just
hand
one
the
giant
situation got,
money
the
ploy.
more profitable Toa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair group, they'd reveal what Monica did under Toa's name. Then Toa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
I did what's best for business.
Anyways, Toa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides. The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard.
Damn, so, oh man, Toa's hole just looks evil. Oh, I love it.
Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Toa Group like they were saviors. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Here's a patron of... What was this man? This man better not have been doing things. I don't want to know that this man was doing things.
Toa Group? Junko Enishima's patron?
We know. We know that this man already had a mistress, and he better not have been doing things.
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Toa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
I respect that. I respect that. You're still a Richard. Haiji, you are still a Richard, but I respect that.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi.
Yeah, our boy Makoto. Our boy, the big brain Makoto Naegi. Big brain.
Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker.
Mm-hmm. And then you had some really weird shit happen with the remnants, and then it's just, yeah. Second game. It gets weird.
Monica tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary. But Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do.
Did you just say, fickle?
Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monica said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right? All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us.
She came up with that whole story just for her own style of vengeance. Didn't give a shit about them. And these kids trusted you. They had no one they could go to for help. Not their parents. Nobody. You sick bitch.
Monica is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope.
They ain't grateful to you.
Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded.
That face right there explains it all.
The truth is, Monica didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise.
I think he cared about revenge a little bit.
Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monica doesn't want Junko and Ashima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Reminder, time frame wise, this is happening during the ending of the second game, correct?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair.
Because I'm trying to remember. No, this is before 2. Okay. Yeah, this is before 2. Because I couldn't remember if this was in between 1 and 2, or if this was, like, in the middle of 2, like, while all that shit's going on.
If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, she put me in the spot for that. Like, if no one makes that joke, it just goes dead silent. She says that word. Like, you don't make that joke. It's not right. It's just not right. Just saying.
Huh?
Causing war.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
True. Very true.
War? What are you
What
talking about,
is it
brat?
good for?
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
If you think so, why don't you just break that controller Ms. Komaru has?
Don't do it.
Break the controller and start a war.
No.
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
Because a bunch of kids' heads are gonna go kablooey.
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Oh, hey, don't call Monica a liar. You told me to talk.
You are a, what was it? A liar, poopy face, bitch? Is that what it was?
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now.
Oh my god, I'm not doing it.
Huh?
I'm not doing it.
Hey,
Okay, make me.
hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
I don't believe her. I believe the one with the giant pink pigtails. Oh god, they got all the close-ups. I love the way they cut it this time around.
Wait, no!
Oh,
I can't break it yet.
Absolutely no.
So, you're taking this little
Ooh.
brat's word over mine?
It's not like that!
But please wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monica and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
At the time, I thought they were kidding, but maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you saying?
What are you talking about?
The Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source.
There we go.
If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
Explode?
If you destroy the controller, the Monokumas stop. But all the Monokuma heads will blow up! And then, headless children everywhere!
Yep, don't want that.
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
But I'm serious! I heard them say it! You know Monica would totally betrayed the Warriors of Hope. She could do it without even feeling guilty about it. So mean, Kotoko, making me out to be the bad guy. Monica doesn't want the controller to be destroyed. Bitch.
Just bitch.
A rift in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
No, I'm serious. I heard it.
That's enough.
That's why
Destroy that
Kotoko's the
thing
best
already.
child of hope. She's definitely good. I'd say top 2 for me, definitely Jotaro and Kotoko.
No, never ever destroy that controller.
What if they take the heads off? Don't tell me I gotta choose again. Mother of God! So many choices!
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Because the children might die if I do.
Yeah! We don't want dead kids everywhere!
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
Texan sign Chris Moore? That's
But-
nothing.
Even if there's a small chance they're not, I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets, they're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault.
I saw the Vikings signing Tomlinson.
Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
It's a really good deal. Good value.
Brainwashing. Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Bruh!
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming.
Bruh!
You've seen what they did to us. They deserve it.
Have you seen the hump train, though? That's my question. I'm not killing those kids who made the hump train a thing.
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Dear Lord, Caps beat the Sabres 6-0. Woo!
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us.
Actually, I have to check the scores to one game.
Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through.
Your boy made his bet! Everyone waiting for Kamaru to do something like... Sorry you had to go through that, but, you know, for the jokes.
Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything.
Whoops. Yeah, I hear these same cheers from wrestling fans constantly.
Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now.
Yeah, but you guys listen to
If
it.
you really
It's on
are
you.
our ally, then finish this.
Oh, that was easy money. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. Fuck you, James Harden. Missing all your threes.
You are.
Never mind, I
You
didn't
are
make my
hope.
bet.
Please. Don't betray us.
Sounds like a CCW show.
Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, old Toko getting involved.
You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
Oh, she sees through Monica.
Are you talking to Monica?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start a war between Toa City and Future Foundation.
What?
The children are killed. What would Future Foundation do when they found out?
Mm-hmm.
They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Toa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it. Because it won't just end with a war between Toa and Future Foundation.
Then what's the point?
Huh? Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair. The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world. They'd learn about the war in Toa City, and they'd come charging in.
You went wrong.
Toa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that Big Sis Junko left us. Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't
Oh,
you
that
agree?
face, man. Oh, that face.
Are you serious with this?
Something straight out Lavender Town.
She can't be. She's bluffing anyway. Even if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right?
Think of belief dog shit.
And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
No, not so much.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances.
Yeah, they're gonna go through with it
The
anyway.
moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over.
Yeah, probably.
They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
What?
Child victims have quite an impact on people.
She ain't wrong.
It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan.
Give her credit. She went through. She thought this thing through. She big brained.
You need the adults to take revenge, so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
True.
Wait then. We were sorted and kept alive?
You used Kamaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Give her credit. I hate her. She's a bitch. Fuck Monica. But impressed with the big brain. I am impressed with the big brain. And she creepy as fuck.
Monica may have helped things along, but Miss Kamaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults. But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing.
Not wrong.
At times, hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
That's...
What did you think would happen if you gave people who watched their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
What is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long. people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode.
Them knees, man. Komaru got weak knees.
Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think?
Yeah, they do.
That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons. And this is all your fault, Big Sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know?
She ain't wrong.
So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
What are you talking about? It's not Kamaru's fault, it's yours!
I mean, technically, if it hadn't been for Komaru, they'd still be trapped, trying to barricade themselves from them. So technically, it is Komaru's fault. She gave them a backbone.
Wait! Listen to what she's saying.
Kalong was supposed to fly to KC today, but he's staying in Vegas. Uh-oh.
If what she said is true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away.
True.
She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No, that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She's not wrong there. Junko ain't gonna do shit herself.
She can stand?
You didn't know? Oh, you didn't know?
She stood. Monica stood up?
Yeah, no, she can walk. She'll probably run around us right now. Probably do
That's
laps.
not important right now. Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
That's old news now, Kotoko.
So anyway,
Oh my god,
what are you
she
gonna do?
walked!
How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults? Who lives? Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die. And you're going to kill them.
Ooh.
Now, it's about time you made your final choice.
I don't want to make a choice.
The final choice you can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
Bitch. Oh god. Oh, we're back to normal. Don't break the controller.
No. No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it all right. Monica knows.
Why did... I don't know why, but her saying, no, you're gonna break it all right, sound like the most intimidating shit a child could come up to you and say. I don't know why, but I was like, whoa! Oh, Fitz signed with Washington? Hell yeah. Fitzpatrick's career continues. He's got signed with every team.
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode.
He needs to sign with all 32.
And that's when the war begins. And the successor, the new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place.
Yeah, that would have been cool, him sign with New England, finish that jersey set.
There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Junko! Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monica wanted to be the successor?
Yeah, she's saying that Komaru would be the successor. She
Monica's
caused it.
not the one who's going to be the successor.
Yep.
It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi.
Oh, that would make so much sense. The ultimate despair and the ultimate hope related. Oh, that makes so much sense.
Paint the a world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor? So, the one who's going to murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller.
Quit telling me what to do with my life, Monica!
I've already prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation.
She's like, oh yeah, you on candid camera.
With Monica's video message as a bonus set.
Ha!
Monica already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
Oh my god, she pre-recorded a tape for that?
What do you mean? Why would I?
Bro, she
Like
booked
I said,
this shit
don't
all the way to
listen to her.
Mania.
She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Hey, Loganic, welcome to the stream, man. You got the big climax.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that, Monica. You can't. You can't. That's not your go-to. That's the exalted one. Only the exalted one gets the.
You shitty little brat.
Yeah, you tell her, Haiji.
Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
She can do whatever the hell she wants to, but no one but the exalted one.
But if we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have to end this massacre.
Quick thank you to all of you guys being in here for this stream. I appreciate it.
What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Yeah.
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this one bit. No need, no reason, no relation.
I mean all the pink and blue bodies? Yep.
That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her. True. But I knew that might be a problem.
Ah, them
so
weak
Monica made
knees.
sure to make a special request.
Her knees are weak. Palms are sweaty. She's probably got vomit on her sweater already. And I don't think it was Mom's spaghetti.
To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents.
No. No. She didn't know.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monica.
Oh, that's what was behind the gate.
You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Oh no.
What do you mean, revenge?
And I just remembered that scene with me thinking, oh, she's talking about her own parents. I didn't even remember that until just now.
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monica?
I got updated a bit on Raw Loganic. Only a little bit though. Jaren kept me a bit up to snuff with what's going on.
Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
Oh god. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, we're going into cutscene mode. Oh, not the TV monitors, not the kid with the ungodly upper body strength. Don't you dare.
What? More bodies again?
Oh.
You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
Oh god, look at Kamaru. Yeah, so it's gonna be Drew versus Bobby Mania. That'll be a good match though, especially if they give him time with they should.
Showing off, killing adults. How crazy are you?
Yeah.
Kamaru.
Oh god. Oh god, what's gonna happen?
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath. But when she collapsed, the blood stuck. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Komaru? Hakoto.
Oh, she was just crying out essentially for her kids.
Did you notice?
Quit boo-hoo-hoo-hooing!
She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
God, it's so easy to hate her.
Lies. It's just a lie.
Those bodies. No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Well, they were just crying out essentially.
Oh, that's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that.
I mean, she can, it just ain't gonna be very good.
You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right?
Quit being my boy.
I played with the bodies of your family like toys. And now you want to kill me, right?
Just strangle her. Just jump on her, just hand her around the throat, and go at her. Come on, where's that pool at? Yeah, I heard AJ and Omos were being built. That's weird, though. I'm shocked that they're building them up for it. I was hoping they'd keep it on the New Day, or on the New Day, on her business, but yeah.
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents? Shame on you.
What are you doing, Haiji?
That's not fair! You said she was bluffing a minute ago!
You can't think of them as children. They're not anymore. They're the ones who are demons. Destroy that controller and finish it! Kill them all!
But it won't kill the one that matters.
Not just for your sake, or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered!
Hold on. We can't just do something like that.
God, nah, 7th time.
It's fine.
Kamaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up!
It's 3:16 a.m., so unfortunately I think I need to get some sleep. Hey man, that is fine. That is fine. You go get your sleep, man. I know you still got what, like a week off? Get your sleep. You can catch another stream. You can always check this out when you wake up in the morning. Always see the climactic finish. But thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you being here as long as you were.
Who cares anymore?
still think it will be Braun versus Shane. Yeah, that's penciled in. I guarantee it's Braun versus Shane. That's a terrible matchup, but you know.
No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what
Of
happens
course, bro.
to the
Always,
world.
always happy to try and support you. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Always do. It's a sleep. Jaren, I know you don't sleep.
I
There's
don't
some
give a
kind
damn
of-
anymore. I don't give a damn.
Frankly, Miss Monica, she doesn't give a damn. I don't know how many of you get that reference, but either way. I know, Jaren, you got no sleep. You just somehow breathe and live. Slept an hour and a half last night and still
sorry,
going strong. I'm impressed you got that much.
I can't become like Makoto.
This is all determined from the very start. The hope you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
Are we going into cutscene? Not again! What? What the fuck's going on? Oh my god, not a... Oh, it's break the controller and break the controller. Red and white? Or black, or red and black? I like this one. Go Toko, save the day! Oh, it's Braun and Shane at Fastlane? Oh. Cool. Oh. I'll read your stuff after this. Sorry, Junko, I'll read it after this.
What are you doing? Outsiders have
Actually.
no business.
Your channel is so underrated. I absolutely love your commentary and how you notice your followers and subscribers. I'm so glad I found you when browsing Twitch. Well, thank you, Junko. I highly appreciate your complimenting of me. It's just, you know, what I like to do. I like to make sure if we ever get to the point where it's going too fast, I mean, then I just can't catch everything. But since I can, I want to catch as much as I can. We're not skipping no event.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Friendship.
Stop shouting nonsense. Just hand that over.
No, I won't give it to you.
No.
I need to protect this controller.
I'm playing an Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke.
She was going to destroy it.
That's not how she really feels.
But my
I'm
save
sure
data.
She's actually thinking that she does want to do it.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this?
Time out. Where the fuck was she keeping that? Where the fuck was she keeping that? Whoa. Oh, Drew and Seamus at Fastlane should be a fun one.
That's right. It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside. Say, you want to trade this key for that controller?
Some things are better left
If you
unsaid.
do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami.
You're telling me to choose between Kamaru and Master?
Ooh.
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
I knew you'd do it. Now,
I
why
love
don't
that
you just
keychain.
hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Kamaru home with me as well.
What are you saying?
Get it, Toko!
You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice.
Rules
I
were made
wouldn't
to be
choose
broken.
one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller. I'll crush it.
Bro, I actually got a tear going and you did that.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt, that means nothing to me.
She loves it.
I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Komaru and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never
Power
hand it
of friendship.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No! You're the ones who are out of control!
Get
Ow!
Kotoko!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh shit, it's Big Bang!
Why is it moving?
Monica has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
Oh.
Oh shit! Daddy's home!
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
She's broken!
This feeling. It's so familiar.
Daddy's home.
Could it be?
She was so pumped and that thing landed right on her. Yeah, I heard about Alexa and Randy, so Fiend comes back, hopefully sets up Firefly Funhouse. That's all that matters. We need that Firefly Funhouse. Oh. Monica went squish. Oh! Got her with a slap. Oh, I actually had a tear going too. I made myself tear up. And then fucking dude had to come in and ruin it all. I got a tear going and everything. You know how hard I worked for that?
What? You hit me!
Yeah, she had to slap some sense into you. Yeah, that's fine, man. Go watch some YouTube, little gang. Thanks for popping in, though. Appreciate it.
My hand hurts.
Damn, that must have been a hell of a slap.
But that's not the only thing that hurts.
Your heart, your soul.
This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do?
But we're not going into some Taylor Swift, Toko. We're not going into some Taylor Swift. I'm sorry. I just can't take this there. Unless we're popping in some blank space, that song and music video is amazing. She doesn't kill people. Genocide Jill kills people.
Now, come on. Hit me back.
Hit her. She likes it.
Why?
Go on. Do it.
Isn't it obvious? It makes us even.
And she's also into it.
I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this.
Well, you don't hit each other. That's normally what you don't do.
So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right?
When they get real drunk and emotional, they come up to you and ask for hugs. So then you give them a hug because it's like, oh God, he's all emotional. Like, you do that. Or you walk them to the bathroom because they can't even walk straight. I've had to do that. It's not fun. worst night I ever had in college. Oh, you had to. Okay, you can punch a drunk friend. Listen to Jan. You can punch a drunk friend.
So, hit me.
Act drunk, Toko. Slur your words.
Fine.
Oh!
That was pretty strong. Jeez.
She warmed that one up. She reached back. Whoo, she gave a good follow through. Whoo! Whoo, that one had some juice.
You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts.
God, tears coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're the same.
Their friendship
If
is
you
so
can't do
strong.
something on your own, all I have to do is help you.
I'm good.
If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right?
Ain't it though?
Yeah.
I paid $20 for Toko to get shot here. Oh my god. And then all you hear in the background is, what you say? Just get some, Ignomin Heap playing. Yes.
And
Please.
just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff.
That's how you set up protag trauma.
And we still don't know if those were really your parents.
Oh no, they were. They were totally her parents. Totally. 130%, yeah.
We can't be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now.
I want to point out, though, Jan, I'm very happy you didn't make the joke I thought you were going to make when that scene happened. And I'm very happy about it.
What do you want to do right now?
But now you're going to make it, and I'm going to be very upset with you.
Have you decided?
What do you take me for, huh? I take you for somebody who likes to get under my skin every time. That's why you're a mod.
Yeah. I have. I want to protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy
Save
girl.
the children.
Can't say I don't approve.
Oh god! Monokuma! Oh god. Komaru about to go Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan, oh Super Saiyan.
That thing looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
We're gonna fight this bitch.
Fight.
Oh yeah.
I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone. Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious?
Friendship.
It's normal for friends to help each other.
Well, everyone's kung fu fighting. Their fists were fast as lightning.
Kamaru, let's show them. You and I. The power of the Ultra Dangerous Sisters.
The Ultra Dangerous Sisters. I love it.
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What?
Oh, that's
satisfying?
amazing.
Not good enough for you?
That's okay. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of
How about we
awesome.
try to top that? You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, they're tracking you. No use for Kamaru. Leave it to me. No!
Ba-boom.
Kamaru.
I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Got it. Oh, God. Coach. I can't see. No, fuck.
It's okay. Leave it to me.
A little too early. A little too early. Just a wee bit. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. I was trying to give me a battery. You ruined my fun.
Back.
Ah, you bitch. Oh. Woo!
Kamaru.
Oh, that's a Simpsons reference? It's been so long since I've sat down and watched The Simpsons. And I do love me some Simpsons. God damn it. I missed every shot. Oh, yep, I saw Parahax. Oh, fuck you. Well, that seems like, I don't know. Damn it. Oh, he's sending those. Okay. Yep. Come at me, bruh. You gonna burn? You gonna learn today? Gimme. Gimme. You never gets.
I won't lose. I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give in. I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed.
Got
What are
it.
you doing to Kamaru?
Die, bear. You may believe you are the exalted one, but you are not. Thank you. Okay. Got him. Oh, came right for me. Oh. Okay. Got it. Come on. Come at me. Ah, he changed at the last minute. I see how it is. Eat it! Eat it! Ow. power of friendship?
Komaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Komaru?
Yeah, me too!
They're gonna take down the Megazord the only way they know how. The power of hope! Patrick's kids. Dad, what team do you play for? The football team. What team though, Dad? The football team. That's true. You know, the nameless one. Oh, that's some good shit. Yeah! You know, the football team. Oh my god. You're
gotta be kidding!
shitting me.
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope.
Was she driving? It's a he, but his voice sounds like she. Was he driving that the entire time?
That's...
Was Shiro Kuma driving that the entire time? Yeah, now your legs don't work, do they, Monica? Now you need that wheelchair. Uh-huh. Now who's a paraplegic? I take that all back. That might have been
Now it's
offensive. I
over.
apologize. But she deserves it. She was an ass.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet.
That's what you get for making fun of the disabled.
It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed!
I don't know, you're under rubble, so that's changed.
This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed.
Kick her! Kick her in the face!
So are you gonna kill Monica? Take a little revenge for yourself?
Curb stomp. Yeah, hit her with the blackout.
It's just fine. If Monica is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Ew.
Huh?
Makoto's like, why do I feel like my sister's... Like, why do I feel like she's gotten all angry all of a sudden? I just like that she just went in.
Hand it over.
Oh, I love it. Komaru ain't taking shit. She's like, you in my world now. That's what I thought. Now you gonna live under this rubble and you gonna like it.
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start.
Nah.
I'll compromise. Monica has to be an adult sometimes, after all.
Komaru just went from face Bailey to heel Bailey. Yeah, man.
But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it?
No, she just... She tried her best at being Braden Walker. Knock, knock. Who's there? My name's Braden Walker, and I'm about to knock your lights out.
This town, this planet,
I'm about to knock your
they don't
brains
matter
out.
to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair.
Yeah, you don't get shit. You cheat. You cheated. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yak all you want. Let's go, Kamaru.
Oh, Kamaru's gonna kick her in the face. She's gonna kick some dust in her face.
Monica miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monica was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well.
Oh, what are you talking about? She had so much self-loathing. I related so much to her. Like, she hated so much about herself. I don't know what you're talking about. She didn't think highly of herself. In like, the past 15 minutes, she got all like, I'm gonna do some shit.
Monica tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother.
Well, goddamn.
But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
She ain't her brother no more.
There's no way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother.
Oh, you poked a bear.
Makoto is Makoto.
Oh,
And
God.
I am me.
I love it. I love it.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, Makoto's just... Guys, I feel suddenly insulted. I don't know why, though.
An ending without hope or despair. Monica will definitely... Huh?
Oh. Oh, wait, what's that? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Monica? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over all of the rubble.
Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall!
Kodako, just go with Toko and
I gotta
everybody
get out of
else.
here!
Just get the fuck up out. Kick her!
Kotoko?
Kick her!
I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work.
Oh, what's she gonna do?
Huh? You must have noticed by now, I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed.
What?
So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Okay, if I ever, which will never happen, if I ever stop streaming or like stop doing YouTube or anything, that's gonna be my last line. Bye bye forever. That's it. That's totally it. It'll never happen, but that's it right there. Bye bye forever. That face turn though, man. We're strapping the rocket to Kotako's back. She's getting pushed.
Big brother!
Oh, he ain't gonna help you for shit. He wants you dead worse than Kotako.
Don't you want to take your revenge on Monica? Don't you want to kill Monica?
And he's just like, bitch.
You weren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away.
Oh, God. Now you're making me think. I'm not gonna go into it, but now you're making me think of the awesome Green Day track, Walk Away. And he's gonna walk away. Just walk away.
I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
I was going through it in my head. Sorry about that. IG's a bit broken right now. Ask him in 6 months when he signs with the Dark Order. He walks in and he walks into the room. She's still there, and he just walks in, goes up to her, kneels down, and just join the Dark Order. and walks away.
Hope. Despair.
Oh god, he is broken.
I don't care anymore.
He just doesn't care anymore. Monica's like, what? Oh god, she's gonna go through the evil villain breaking.
This is what despair feels like.
Oh! Oh! So that's what the explosion revolution was supposed to look like. Man, that would have been so much cooler.
Wasn't that?
Hell of an aftershock.
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm? What happened?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all.
Toko, I'm staying in this town.
Oh, now this makes so much more sense, like why everything broke down everywhere else, looking for the remnants. This is starting to make more sense for game 3. Because now I can understand why people are so mad about things. Because the remnants, I wouldn't expect it to be that much chaos between this and the remnants. Dear Lord.
Huh?
Hey! I got a D, but D's get degrees. Aw, fucking shit.
Cheese. Right until the end, you prove yourself a worthless piece of trash.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
A student like you requires after-school lessons. I'll train you thoroughly
Please
later.
don't. No. Fuck you, Byakuya. I never liked you. Nope, I'm good. I'ma just fail. Alright. It's time for the epilogue. This horror will grow mild. And for any of you new here to my streams, on Thursday, we play, we're currently playing Phoenix Wright, and that game is very achievable to platinum. So once we finish the third game, the last game of the trilogy that we're on, I'm going to go through it real quick on stream, in a separate stream, and we're just going to platinum the game. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be my first ever platinum. I can't wait.
Oh, you're awake? You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Nagito, you son of a bitch!
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it
Nagito
did,
ruining shit
I
per
know a
usual,
brilliant
of
hope would have
course.
been born.
Fucking
That
Nagito.
is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter?
We were
Anyway,
so close to
why
getting
don't
rid
you
of the
be the
pickle
successor
demon.
for now?
Close.
If that is your
That
intention,
damn
I
pickle
will lend you a
demon.
hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
Yeah, he gotta go on a trip.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
Gross.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea.
Oh, yeah,
But
that's
kids
what she
sure
means.
are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look,
I'm not
you
gonna lie, I
sure
didn't
are
realize
wicked inside.
Shirokuma was
Even if the outside's
playing
white, the inside's pitch
playing the
black.
other side.
You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are.
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you... Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for ya? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely. I hope you can at least have a little fun. I hope the future's going to be one you can't predict.
I saw him on the character list, and I was like, why is he here? And he never showed up, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's weird. Wow!
I was waiting to hear from you.
That explains so much. Oh, that explains so damn much. Wow. That explains so much. That just filled in a lot of plot holes in between the first and second game. Okay, cool. That's pretty awesome. I will say though, we've never been shown what happens to Monica in any of the games, including the third one. There's never been any reference to Monica, no nothing. So she's in the anime? Ah. Well, you know what? She needs to be in a goddamn game. Put her in a goddamn game again. Make her the new Junko in a goddamn game. There we go. She gets like 3 minutes of screen time. Oh, that's disappointing. I may hate her, but oh man.
I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
That's a bold-faced lie. No one likes him.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Toa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah, I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Are you talking? Hey, wait. That he. Is he right 30% of the time? Is that he 30% of the time correct 100% of the time?
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Also, does he have any good on him?
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
I've been going for so long, my eyeballs are just going. This man finished all his reading.
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life?
She did.
But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
Keyword, did.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, all the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war, just like Monica said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. and I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared, and I'm worried. I won't give up until the very end.
Idiot.
Cut
You're
her
awfully
off.
optimistic after all this.
Sadly, Spike Chunsoft, as of this moment, have no plans for anything Danganronpa. This is it. Yeah, we're gonna have to live with it until they're like, hey, we're gonna make another one because Cyber Dark Wolf really wants another one because he's awesome and the
Seriously,
best.
what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
And he said he'll help write it because he's awesome. May not be the best writer in his own mind, but you know, either way.
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko. For now, I'm going to be fine. So don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here.
Do I think was the better villain, Junko or Monica? If we go by like who I hated more as a better as a standard for a better villain, it kind of depends on like how you put it. I legitimately hated Monica. There are many times through this playthrough that Jaren can attest to, for anybody new here, that I legitimately wanted her. I want her dead. I made a lot of references to just wheeling her into a pool before we found out she was fine. I legitimately hated her. Junko was good. She's a good villain when you look at the aspects of being just a fun character and like doing evil things kind of the jokingly way. For me, I'm a giant Joker fan, so I like that. If I'm gonna say who the better villain is, I'm gonna go with Monica, because I legitimately didn't like her. Junko, I really love. I love Junko from a character perspective and everything. Monica is a phenomenal villain.
So please, don't be mad.
Because I absolutely can't stand her.
What? Of course I'm mad.
And that's nothing to say, like, the writing style of her is bad. Because that is phenomenal. Because you made me hate her.
Jeez. Why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
But I will say, every single character in this game, in almost all the games, every once in a while you get one that's not great, but every, like, major character normally is just phenomenal in these games. It's partially due to I don't know who or what. Mahiru. Some can be a bit plain, but I don't know if it's like one big writer's room or they have one person that really focuses on writing the story and dialogue, or if they give out pieces to everybody. But the writers of this game, of these games as a whole, always are perfect. Like, they have a good amount of comedic relief. Characters are built well. Story arcs are smooth. They jump the shark a shit ton, which is always fun. But, like, God, it's so good.
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
And of course, with this one specifically, they got you to essentially side with the bad guy. Like, by the time we got to, I just called him Leon Jr. for the longest. When we got to him, and he brought up the whole thing of not wanting to smell smoke anymore, and get hit anymore, and all that, and have to worry about the smell of alcohol, and all that. The second he said that, I automatically was like, no, I don't want to hurt him.
If you're going
When
to
you
stay,
can do
there's
that,
no way I can leave.
that's good shit. Oh, it's so good when you can do that.
I decided to be with you too, remember?
One of my favorite things in writing is when I can feel for the bad guy. Because then it just makes me sit there and go like, I don't know who to cheer for.
Toko.
Love it.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute?
Also, if you're wondering why I'm going so in-depth on it, I got a degree in film and video production, and I really enjoy writing. The writing portion of it the most. So, that's why.
In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya.
Who just chooses to make, in his own mind, subpar, but to others, quality content. I don't know.
So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made. No complaining.
And I appreciate all y'all that enjoy it.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
She did.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Never talk about him and Rock Solid. No, because my brain goes elsewhere, and no one wants that. Just saying. Saying by head how every other warriors except Nagisa was rude towards Jotaro, or do you think they were doing it to make him happy? I think the whole aspect was they didn't like him, and he wanted that hatred. That was the sole fact of it. And I said this early when we got to Jotaro and he was introduced, and we got kind of his backstory to it. I'm like, I relate to him so much, where I just kind of am like very self-hating, and I don't think anything I do is good. I think people don't like me, like all that type of stuff. And then you kind of make it like, oh, they gotta not like me. Because I don't automatically go up and it's like, oh, I'm gonna make this dude like me. But I've never read the manga. I have seen the anime, but I've never read the manga. I haven't finished the Future arc. I think. I forget which arc it is that I haven't finished, but I've gotten a bit into it. Forget which one it is, but I've never read the manga.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh?
But yeah, I felt a certain connection to Jotaro, and I was just like, that's my boy. I must make him be happy. That is my boy. And then when the mask got taken off, I'm like, what? Who gonna hate this child? This child getting all the girls.
Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart,
Is it damn true, though, Byakuya?
my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master?
Oh, you like it, Toko, and you know it.
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real Hope, like you.
Jotaro's extremely underrated for sure. I wish he could have at least been around longer. I'm very curious how he would have reacted to Monica. Oh man, I can just imagine. Oh man, Monica, you were not thinking of us? Does that mean you hate us? Jotaro would have been so much fun. God, spit one flying everywhere. Jotaro would have been great. I would have loved it. I would have laughed my ass off at it.
So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe.
Oh, you ain't gonna have to wait too long. They gonna go to this secret island. They gonna take them out. Sorry, probably sucker punched Monica. Bruh. He wouldn't have even punched her. She would have been like barricaded. He would have just gone soccer kick right on her. Oh, it would have been great.
But you don't have to rush or anything, okay?
Would have been fucking great.
I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up.
Oh, and for you guys who are new here, we do have a in-joke that if anything bad happens on stream, no matter what it is, whatever the game is we're playing, if anything bad happens on stream, it is Leon's fault, and Leon did it. We even have an emote for it. Jaren, you can show it if you want to. Well, then there's the anime. Well, then there's the anime. They were a remnant of despair hidden in the Future Foundation. So, whenever anything goes wrong, we know who did it.
I have the gun Mr. Byakuya
'Cause he did.
gave me.
It's true.
And I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad,
What about him?
I didn't find anything.
Yeah, you have started many a thing, Jaren. Join the Star Order. The couch being a meme is all your fault. And you are lying, Komaru, to your brother, and I'm disappointed.
I went to the torture room later.
Oh,
It
they
was
took.
empty.
They so would. So much chaos. And it would be hilarious.
The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake.
Bullshit. You know damn well.
That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere. Right? Maybe even somewhere in the city. That's what... Okay, sorry, this video's getting pretty long.
Oh my god, you're a YouTuber.
I guess I should wrap it up.
Oh, you're just being a YouTuber. That I can't tell you how many times I've heard that line and thought about that line. Sorry, this video's getting pretty long.
The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me.
I don't know, you're still gonna have that part of your hair, so it's fine.
Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
Wish you thought about that during the live practices. They were a terrible idea in general, Jan. We don't have to go over how bad of an idea that was in general.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously. Well, she surprised me before.
Hey, Makoto, you know what we have to do, right?
What we have to do. You know what we have to do, right, Makoto? What we do every night, Byakuya? Try and take over the world.
We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them.
It's kind of bullshit that they killed Yuta off so quickly. Like, what's the point of adding?
We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, they take him out immediately and then... You know.
I've made up my mind, Byakuya.
I guess the main reason they did it was to show the... mainly just what happens. And he really wouldn't have played a pivotal part. But I think it was mainly just to show, hey, you can blow up! I did not know the Monsters voice actor voiced Barbie. Don't tell him that. He's gonna be really mad when he finds out. Like, he's gonna be just, his, like, guy card is just gonna plummet.
If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous the trap, I'm jumping right in, so I can end it properly, with my own two hands.
Okay.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said back at the academy.
Ah, the good old days, where murder just happened in one location. Well, like, don't tell Kotoko. God, she would pick on him. Very true.
Huh?
Hope keeps going, huh?
Oh, look at this. We're starting to see some friendship between Byakuya and Makoto. I hate it.
fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
But Sir Julie sings Barbie Go during his warm-ups. Hey, that's a good track. Don't you be dissing Aqua. Aqua got some bangers, man.
Yeah.
I bet Jotaro would give him a Barbie doll he made. Yeah, he would. He totally would. Hey, credits. Huh. That game legit made me feel more things I think any video game ever beforehand. So good. So good. Spike Chunsoft, man, they're too damn good. Too damn good. I've just talked them up so much in these streams, and I will never stop. Because they're too good at what they do. So, next game we're going to be running through for those who don't know, our schedule essentially is Monday is our big, or I should say Monday, yeah, I don't do Monday and Friday anymore. Monday is our big feature-length game type of thing that we're playing through. I normally take Tuesdays off of literally everything, just give myself one day to myself. Wednesdays I normally am, at least right now, set up to play sports games. Thursday we jump into Phoenix Wright right now. That'll change at some point. I don't know what we'll jump into once Phoenix Wright's over. And then Fridays, we do some Pokemans on Fridays. Right now we're going to be playing through the Pokemon trading card game for the old Game Boy Color. Yeah, next on the list here is going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's going to be a fun one. Oh, I should say I can't guarantee it. And I won't guarantee it. But there is a possibility that we're on PS5 come next Monday. I won't say we will be, but there's a possibility we will be. I've got very nice friends who were like, you know, this is your birthday present. And I was like, you're stupid. Why would you do that? So, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be Monday when we are on that system, but it might be. Chance. I need to see if there's a post-credit scene though. Now we just get a jam session, which is always fun. And this isn't like Kingdom Hearts where I know the song is definitely going to be copywritten, so I have to mute it and not let us listen to it. This one, I don't know, probably will be, but it's okay. It's Guitar Hero when you need it. I do have Clone Hero, fun fact. We're not going to play it on stream because every song I have is copyrighted. What the fuck is that just creepy? Junko Monica. Yeah. Do the bow down jokes here to Spike Chunsoft. They deserve it.
Alright then.
Alrighty then.
Hey! You aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
Oh, what's my favorite Danganronpa game? They've all got so many reasons to make the top spot. Oh man. Shit, that is legitimately a tough one. I think I've got to go with 3. And it only takes it because of the twist. If it wasn't for that twist, I don't think it would take the top spot. But it's the one moment on stream that, like, I couldn't comprehend. I went batshit insane. I was gonna say 2. I was gonna say 2 as my top one. Then I thought of the twist of 3, and that was, oh my god, it was so good. Caught me entirely by surprise. So good. But I'd say 2 is a very close second, and 1, of course, is up there. They're all kind of mashed together. They're all so damn good. Like, each one has its, like, points that beats out the others. So it's hard, in my opinion, to pick one because they're just all so fucking good. Like, legitimately, I think this might be my favorite series of video games.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
Jimmy legs.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
I do that.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies.
Ew. Ew.
And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed?
She's scared of the dark.
We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Danganronpa is your second favorite. Legend of Heroes is number 1. Persona's 3. See, I've never played through Persona. Heard great things. Never played through any of them.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
A ghost.
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So, ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go.
Final Fantasy is on the breaking point of your top 3 if 16 is a smash.
If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again.
I will say Kingdom Hearts would be up there for one of my top, because just all the games are so good. They're so good.
No time to slack off.
And 2 is always going to be one of my top games.
Well, but you're the one who woke up late.
Ratchet and Clank, I think, would also be up there. So I love those games.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
Oh god, she called her Toki. Nope, I'm not doing that. Don't you do that. I don't like it. Monami! Monami with the fin! Oh, that was great! That was the best! Oh, the best song in Danganronpa history. It's totally wrong. You can now read the spin-off novel, Ultra Despair Hagakure. Okay. You can now make use of the bonus mode, where you can view CGs and listen to background. Oh, I can listen to background music? Oh, you better believe it. By loading the cleared save data with the star, you can check them out. Thanks for playing. I do have to play through, and I'll probably do it on my own, I do have to play through and find all the hidden kids, though. Oh, that's cool. They do put the star there. That's pretty awesome. Extra! That's great. That is just fantastic. I love it. And as we all know, this is the best track. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Gotta love the title track. You gotta love it. So, with that, that concludes our playthrough of Danganronpa Another Episode, Ultra Despair Girls, and Spike Chunsoft is too damn good at making video games, and I can't handle it. I just can't handle it, I tell you. But that means we will be moving on to something next week. I don't know if I'm going to go straight to Final Fantasy or if I'm going to wait before I jump into Final Fantasy right away. I cannot tell you. That will be a giant question mark completely. So let me... wrong thing to mute there. Let me mute the in-game audio. I'll get some music going to play while I sign us out. And thank you, Junko and Nagisa, for following earlier in the stream. I appreciate it from both of y'all. Absolutely enjoyed having you guys in here, whether you chatted a ton or not. It doesn't matter whether you watch me just to enjoy the content or chat away in the chat. I don't care. I'm very much the lurker type for the most part. Let's see, what are we going with track-wise? I'm feeling some on-laps, so let's go Fight Like the Devil. But with that, that concludes this 5.5 hour stream. I appreciate you guys completely for being here. No stream tomorrow, as I've stated. If you don't know what's going on the stream, you can always check the schedule. I'll try and keep that updated as much as possible every weekend. I'll try and update it for what's going on through the week if I remember. Sometimes I forget, so I apologize if you see it and like you have no idea what's going on. But yeah, I'll change that up this next weekend. We'll see what we're playing for the week. And schedule is set for this week, though. With that, thank you once again for watching. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys next time.